guys, how you doing? I guess it's kind of dark in here. Uh, Trying my first live so far. Right now, I can only do it on. Well, that's kind of break. That kind of works a little bit, right? Let's see if I can get it to stay. Well, I can't get it to stay, but I can at least hold it there for a moment. Anyway, well, I got you guys online. I guess this is the beginning. They're gonna make me go through all this. Hey, what's up, Ray J? Yeah, I've managed. Finally, I'm on a live stream. Hey, shout it out. Put it over on Charlotte's channel real quick, if you would, Ray J. Well, I guess I could, but I'm holding my light, so maybe it'll get that kind of. Yeah, that kind of works too. So this is my first. Where'd you meet the people? My daughter's asking me questions. So yeah, guys. Here I am. Unfortunate hearing Charlotte might be leaving. I'm going to be here as much as I can. That's for sure. As you guys know, I just got my got a new job. I started on Tuesday. Pretty excited about that. I've lost my voice, it seems, of course, because I was trying to get this whole live stream up. But I'm here now. Hey guys, I'm live streaming. If you want to check it out. I'm finally live. Yeah. Hey Becky Maynard, how you doing? If I butcher your names, guys, I'm sorry, but I usually try to get them right. Yeah, it's kind of sad Charlotte could be leaving sooner than we'd anticipate. But hey, life goes on, people. We need to just keep moving on. We need to keep this fight. I won't be able to be here after every day like I was the past couple of weeks. As you all know, I just started a new job, or I'm going to be starting a new job. I'm going to tell Susan that I'm here. She's been Susan Swift. I'm live right now. Sorry, I'm reading everything out. I don't want to go and screw it up. I'm sure Sasnak will give you any advice you need to keep going. Yeah, I'm sure he can. I'm not concerned about it. I mean, these guys are the ones that are helping me get started here. They both gave me, Sasnak and Charlotte both gave me a big shout out. Maybe you guys can tell Charlotte to come over here and maybe catch me on live stream. I got to do it on my laptop for now. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know how long it's going to take till I can start doing it on my phone. I know that my phone keeps telling me that I have not reached whatever is necessary in order for my phone. Sorry for putting my hand in front. For using my phone, I haven't reached whatever it is that they need. Called out on that. Thanks, Ray J. I also sent the link. Sent one also to Susan Swift. I guess I can hit up Uncle Deuce. Ocio Libre. Oiso Libre, I think is the way it's pronounced. It's French. Hey, dead pedophiles. Hey, dead pedophiles. Over here. Okay, let me go to my TV so I can stream.
What's
Won't
up?
be able to see him. Oh, here, let's put some light on the subject just a little bit. There's part of our security. I sit up there at the front gate with him, and
Hi, how's it going?
we just sit there and chat and have a good time and keep him up, keep him awake, help keep him awake.
Yep.
Hey, Uncle Deuce, how you doing? Sandy V, where are you? I'm at the Speedway. I'm at the racetrack over here in Hagerstown. and just hanging out. Thanks.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
just
No
wanted to give
worries.
you a shout out real quick. These guys, I mean,
Try
I'm
to stay
live streaming,
incognito as
dude.
much as possible, brother. Sorry.
I'm live streaming. I can't believe
Absolutely.
it.
Yep. God bless you,
I
brother.
can't
I'm
believe it.
glad you are. I'm glad you are.
It took a few days. Hey, Jiminy, yeah, Jiminy, Frankie B. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Sandy. Hello, Sandy V. Yeah, I'm here at the race at the Speedway. Thanks,
Good
man.
job, Frankie
I'll talk
B.
to you after a while
Yeah, absolutely. I'll
when
see
we
you
head
in a
up the
second.
hill. Yeah, when we head up the hill. Check it out. I got 15 people watching. Are you kidding me? I got 6 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Hey, Karina girl, congrats. Thank you, Karina girl. I'm very excited. In case you guys can't tell, I've lost my voice, which is so strange because I hardly ever lose my voice. I was doing a lot of screaming last night or not last night, a couple of days ago at the rally. And hey, yeah, thank you, Uncle Deuce. We got you, bro. Nice haircut. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Again, Mark Wolf, if you're around or can hear me, uh, I thought she was knocking on my door. If you, I thought you needed 1,000 subs to live stream. That is correct, Jimmy. I believe Jimmy 37. I believe that is correct, but it might be on my phone because for some reason my phone is saying that I cannot live stream from my phone, but they told me that I could live stream from a webcam, my laptop. So that's what I'm on presently. Uh, I could answer some questions, but I'm a slow typer. I will be honest about that. And my belt keeps hitting my daggone keyboard down or my button down here, and I keep getting weird uh, things popping up on my screen. But I'm trying to do what I can. If I got to get somewhere, thank you, Mountaintop Media. If I got to get somewhere, wow, 200. Did I? Oh yeah, I'm at 222, I believe, right? I'm very excited about that. Sorry, guys. Let me get situated here. I'm trying to work with my steering wheel being in my way. Maybe I need to back up my seat a little bit to let my. Hey, calls Becker. Heck yeah. Yep. Hey, from Phoenix, Shirley Watkins. Hello, Shirley Watkins. Thank you for joining. Y'all laughing about the. I don't see that. What are you talking about, Uncle Deuce? I don't see anybody. Well, maybe I missed it just because I'm trying to do something. Uh, Dot sent me Stinky Pinky, but I see you on her live stream all the time. Yeah, that's kind of how I've gotten started here, Stinky Pinky. Excuse me. A lot of people heard my story when Charlotte rode with me when we went making our loops around the belt loop. No, on the Beltway, and Zot not dot. uh, yes, I understood. I understood, Stinky Piggy. But anyway, Zod has bad signal right now. I posted her to visit you. Okay, thanks, Ray J. Right now, I am actually on the Wi-Fi of the group here, and my laptop seems to be working pretty well. Right? I mean, you guys see me, you guys hear me. Is there breakup? I don't see breakup on my end. Stream is fixed now, guys. Okay, well, hey, Breeze Lover, good to see you here. Thank you for coming. Oddball, I'm Dorothy Witt. S. Lynn, I'm paying attention. Hey, from Idaho. I used to live up in Utah. We delivered Del Monte goods to Idaho, a couple of different locations. One being in Burley, and I can't remember the other one. It was on the north side of Utah. But Karina, girl, your stream is good. Thank you. See your level. Of course, I am oddball. I'm not a psycho. That's for sure. I'm probably, I'm probably the farthest you could possibly be from that. Minia's from Charizard's channel sub to you. Yes, Breeze Lover. I've noticed that. I've thanked you guys. She gave me a shout out yesterday or 2 days ago. No, yesterday morning. She gave me a shout out. Her and Saznak, and I immediately shot up to like 46 subscribers. Right now, I'm sitting around 222. I've got 9 people on my live stream right now and 25 likes. Thank you, people. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Oh, so you're the man from Demont. Yeah, whatever, Ray J. Hey, Minnesota, Dan Fasciana. In back of car, oddball. You grew like a weed. It's funny you say that, Sandy, because thank you, Dorothy, on my first live stream. It's funny that you say that, Sandy, because somebody subscribed to my channel earlier today and they left a comment. They said, "Dude, I've been playing music and doing things on live stream for about 5 years now, and it took me like 5 years just to get to 150 subscribers, and here I've kind of like blown right past it." Where am I originally from? Uh, Well, I was born in Clovis, New Mexico, and I was raised in Texas most of my life. Graduated high school out of Utah, and kind of been around the world as I've been to Germany and back. I've traveled from coast to coast now. I can honestly say that. And yeah, I mean, I'm a down to earth, conservative type of human being. My children are very surprised with this ordeal here. Uh, I told them yesterday they immediately subscribed, or at least a couple of them have. The other ones, I'm not too sure. Uh, my namesake isn't even texting me back. I've texted him several times. I don't know what's up with that, but that's okay. Hey, Karina, so you're from RGV? I've been down in RGV quite a few times. I've had some friends down there in RGV, new people on Facebook and stuff like that. But of course, Facebook kicked me off. Your kindness for Charlotte when she showed up was epic. It was really cool to see her. Are you cold with that new spiffy haircut? No, actually, I am so comfortable. It is unreal. You guys don't understand how insane I was feeling with that hairdo I was sporting previously. This is my normal mode. It has been uh, probably the past 10, 15 years, maybe. And this is what I like to wear. I'm a clean cut kind of guy. You wear it well, thank you. Even the curls, thank you, Cindy. I used to have a lot of. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Nice to see you here, Susan. Uh, my heart goes out to you, lady, a young lady. I'm definitely appreciative of you and the things you and Java Lily. I don't know if she knows I'm on here. I did text on Charlotte's chat. As a matter of fact, I got her chat playing in the background, but I don't hear what she's saying. That way I can speak to you, and you don't. Y'all might even be getting some kind of feedback from it. I'm not sure. Yeah, so things change quick. When a channel grows past 20,000, organized flaggers try to take out channels that grow fast because they don't want the competition. I've heard that Joe Mom. Hey, it's Joe Moms. You confused me with that because I was thinking Joe's mom. But hey, Joe Moms, as you can see, I've managed to finally get on stream. I am live, but I am on my laptop. I'm sitting in my truck. I'm up on the hill. You guys have always known me to be in my truck. I'm not saying that's where I'm going to stay, but unfortunately, it might be till I can live stream with my phone. But that's the group down there, the beginning of the group down there. I'm up on the hill where all the campers are. Came in this afternoon after my interview and spoke with a lot of people. Got to get Fry TV to notice you and shout you out. Then you'll really take off. Uh, does that mean you're doing that, Max Private? I don't understand. Uh, Got to get Fry TV. Or do I need to go and put my name out on Fry TV? Explain maybe. Oh, you need to take care of that voice. Yeah. I was doing a lot of screaming yesterday from the convoy that we ran, and then yeah, rode around a lot yesterday afternoon with my window down. I don't know if that's affected me. I really don't lose my voice. I'm very surprised that I have. I meant, gotta get you. I meant. Okay, had some excitement last night. Yeah, oddball. I was watching a little bit of Charlotte, but I wasn't. Yeah, I feel totally fine, Susan. I feel totally fine. Thank you. Oddball. I did see a little bit of Charlotte's stream, but I turned it off. Not that I didn't want to support Charlotte. I'm just not into that. I'm too old for that crap anymore. Don't forget, ignore trolls. I don't care about trolls. I don't care about Ray J. Never take what they say personally. Ray J. Just so that you know, anything is like water on a duck's back. It's only if I choose to take it within. Does it become part of me? Otherwise, it's water on a duck's back. That's the way I was raised. It's the way I've grown up. People don't bother me. I don't care what people think of me. I really don't. Uh, if I cared what people thought, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. So some of you know, you may not be religious. I am. I don't go to church every Sunday. I haven't been in church in quite some time. When I was in Alaska, I went every Sunday. Thank you, Susan. When I was in Alaska, I went every Sunday. It was a small community. I really enjoyed being there. I grew up in a small community church, the Church of Christ. I have been baptized twice. Once as a 9 year old. Uh, as I became an adult, I thought I was too young maybe to have taken such a big leap of faith, though it has carried me, in my opinion. So later on in life, right after I got married, my wife wanted to become a Christian as well. So she asked me if she could be baptized. I said, of course. And to honor her and her baptism, I was rebaptized. Uh, just so you guys know, you'll hear me cuss. I don't mean to. I'm going to try to keep this stream as clean as possible. I don't anticipate using foul language. If I'm using foul language, it's because I'm trying to get a point across, or I am upset. So you guys can kind of know in what kind of a mood I'm in. Probably by the way I speak that day, maybe. It's Almery 02. Almery 02. Okay, cheers at Uncle Juice. Okay, hey Almery 02. How you doing? Church of Christ is great. Just wish they allowed musical instruments. They're a cappella. Again, I've known Church of Christ. They're kind of like their style. I have known that they use musical instruments. As a matter of fact, my sister and my aunt have attended a church that way. They didn't appreciate it because we grew up differently. So they moved back to the old a cappella church. But they did attend that church for quite some time. They were intrigued with it. They enjoyed it. I guess it just didn't seem comfortable to them. I don't know that I would feel comfortable in an instrument musical type church. Uh, I am of the a cappella conservative old timer, I guess. Swift Fry likes travel, fun beers, and cheers, but Bobby might be a little too straight laced for that form. Yeah, I'm ex private. That's not my cup of tea. I quit drinking, drugging back in 1990. As a matter of fact, my 33-year anniversary is coming up soon. I was telling you guys the other day, April 7th makes 33 years that I will be sober. I play trumpet at Easter. It's beautiful. I can only imagine. I love the trumpet. I think it's a beautiful instrument. I think all music is beautiful. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Sandy B. It doesn't matter. I'm a music fanatic. One of my favorite groups right now, and if none of you have heard, thank you, Cabeza Block. If none of you have heard of NF, his name is Nate Feuerstein. I got turned on to his music. I don't remember how. Approximately 2 years ago. Me too. Got more than 25 years. Congratulations to you, Max Private. That's a hell of an accomplishment. People don't know, but it is an accomplishment. I always defended you, Frank. Thank you, Mary. The trolls got rough, and you spoke about some really tough times. Congrats on being sober in the channel. Bright future, God's plan. Yes, Elmarie. It's man, did I have an evening last night? Going back to my place to prepare for my interview this morning. Congrats to you, Frankie Bob. Thank you, Susan, again. I had an interesting evening. I went back. I was planning on getting my hair cut yesterday evening where I normally go. They were closed. I've always been there on a Thursday since COVID. Well, recently, since the COVID began, because they were closed. Ever heard Tuba Skinny? No. Uh, anyway, went over there. They were closed. And so I was like, well, does anybody know of another place in town? I went there, they appointment only. So my son said he was getting back early. He just went and purchased another vehicle for his girl, his fiance, my grandson's baby mama. And He said he was getting back early, so if I wanted to meet him over at his place as soon as possible, and we were planning on going to dinner. He wanted to take me. Congrats, Beck. Uh, he wanted to take me to Five Guys over in Front Royal so we could have dinner, which was enjoyable. We had a good time. Got to spend some time with my grandson Leo, his beautiful child. I love him to death. I love all my kids. I saw my youngest daughter today. Hadn't seen her in almost a year. People, can you believe it? I don't understand. She lives 15 miles away, and we just saw each other for the first time. I think April last year was the last time we saw each other. She quit her job, so I didn't have anywhere to go see her. She lives with her mom, I think, still. Uh, I do what I can. I do what I can as a parent. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm well. And I've told my children I'm here fighting for our freedom, whether they believe or not. They all immediately subscribed. Thought that was pretty cool. Thought that they were going to give me a no, Dad. We're not going to listen to your crap. We listened to your crap all our lives. But no, they know I raised them. They know what I'm like. They know what they'll hear more than likely. They may even hear some new things as, of course, I've grown as life has continued. And the last time I was raising them was 2010. Now they're all adults. Two of them have their children or a child each and engaged. And my oldest is married, still trying to get pregnant. That's her business. I won't go into anything that's going on with her, but yeah, that's her goal right now. Family is really important, Uncle Deuce. Yes, that is correct. My extended family and I, we don't see eye to eye, but they still accept me because I'm still human. Uh, Thank you, Cindy. You guys really blow me away because I really appreciate uh, the way you guys are so kind. A lot of our world has been lost, in my opinion, because people believe that people were no longer kind. And you guys have shown repeatedly that kindness, it's still alive. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's the kindness that I grew up with as a child. No, you, Aunt Max, Private, and Frankie Bobby are the superstars. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Thank you so much. Uh, I'm nervous as hell, in case you guys can't tell. Not really used to sitting here. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, guys. Hey, Brenda, how? That's the way I feel, Sandy. I get emotional. You guys are gonna see me cry. I'll tell you straight up. Sorry if you don't like it. Too bad. It's who I am. It's what I am. It's what I've grown to be. It's what I've come to accept as I've always accepted me. So either you like it or you don't. It's not gonna matter to me. And I'll call it like I see it. If I see something bad come through, I won't necessarily call you out, but I will mention the chat and I will speak on it if it's negative in any way. I'm a very thank you, Lizzie Joey 58. Hey, I saw you earlier. I think I tried to respond and I put you down at 68. I hope you saw my response. I was thanking you. It's God spreading His love any way He can. So going back to that real quick, Sandy, I wanted to share that story because it was quite incredible. So I have driven the corridor where I was driving yesterday, coming from my son's house after dinner. Wait till you get six grandkids. I could only hope that I could be blessed that way, Don, uh, because grandchildren are wonderful. I have been looking for you all day. Okay. Brenda, in case you didn't hear, Susan Swift just sent you a message. Yay, I seen love from Canada. Oh, okay. So you're up in Canada, Lizzie Joey. That's cool. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for starting what you started, necessarily speaking, as far as moving trucks first. Thank you, Ray J. Lack of emotion is one of the biggest problems in society these days. I have a tendency to agree. I was raised to not be soft. I was raised, and I don't think I'm soft. I think that I just feel more from the heart today than what I used to because I used to be such a hard head and a drunk, to be honest with you. Uh, uh, London, Ontario, Lizzie Joey, 58. Thank you. Very nice to see you from London, Ontario. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming from my life. Guys, I'm not trying to take up Shar's people, just so that you all know. Uh, I, I think the world of Charlotte, in case, well, I'm sure you guys have seen that. Yeah, some of you were calling me perv and stalker and shit earlier, and whatever. That's not me. Uh, that's not me. Yeah, Dan, thank you. Don, thank you. Sorry, Don, thank you. I'm probably the realest person that a lot of people you will ever meet in your life. Uh, I have been told, you guys, Sandy, I'm sorry, Susan Swift made a comment yesterday. Uh, Gary Reed made a comment yesterday. Uh, a lot of you guys have made comments. I've tried to respond to them all. I did a couple of shorts before I was actually able to live stream. One of my shorts, surprising enough, you guys are incredible. I think it has like 374 views. Uh, it was a 15-second clip. You guys watched it. 374 people watched it. That's incredible. That was trolls. I know, Susan. I know. The people don't bother me. I know what I was reading, and it's neither here nor there. If I did respond on some of the things, of course they didn't see it because more than likely they are just a troll. I just was watching a little, but some didn't want me talking to you, I guess. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be chatting your chat. I'm just reading what I'm seeing. Just dropping in to say hello. Thank you, Matt's mom, and wish you the best with the job. But thank you. And like the haircut, thank you. Thank you very much, Matt's mom. I appreciate it. Uh, you guys don't know how different I feel just from the haircut. You see what we mean. Yes. I'm from Canada. Perps guy, the dude, way up in the bush, 600 miles north of Toronto. Wow, dude. That's someplace I would love to be. You're good shit, Frank. All the best to you. Thank you, Perps guy, the dude. I would love to be. That was my goal when I went to Alaska. My goal was to go live out on the land. Uh, I'm not. I'm not social. I'm not a social person. Uh, God has spoken to me, in my opinion. I'm gonna go ahead and tell the little story from last evening. So I'm driving down the road, headed back from my son's house. I'm headed north on 81, and my exit is 310. I know my exit is 310. I've gotten off that exit daily for 2 years, almost. I know where my exit is. For some reason, I passed it up last night. A particular song was playing on the radio. I was listening to it, jamming out. It touches my heart when I hear this particular song. There's a few of them that do that to me, and so I said, "Well, I'll get off on the next exit." Well, my Waze app was telling me to go to the following exit, which is the exit that I would come off if I was coming from the north. Like, say, I'm coming from the Speedway where I'm at now, headed south. I would get off on this exit to go to my place, and lo and behold, I passed that exit as well. And I'm like, son of a gun, what the heck's going on here? This is not conscious. This isn't me. Uh, I don't miss my exits. I'm very, very in tune to my driving. But I was thinking. I had a lot of thoughts that were running through my head. I'm good and not really nice. If I like you, I like you. If I don't, I'm gonna let you know it. I'm the same, Max Private. uh, hey Kelly, how you doing? I saw you make comments on towards me or at me on Charlotte's live chat. And, thank you very much. Yes, my mind was traveling, Sandy, and I was. It's a lot of times it's hard to explain the hi again, but here not there. You're welcome. Love you. Thank you, Kelly. I hate that. Wait. Okay, so anyway, so I finally get turned around. I'm at exit 321. I was supposed to get off on 10, so I'm 11 miles north of where I would normally be, 4 miles north of my normal exit if I'm headed south. Nevertheless, I finally get turned around. Again, a song is playing, my mind is reeling, and the song that I was listening to started saying something in reference to you got to get the word out. It's important that we get the word out, something to that effect. And it overwhelmed me, and it made me. I literally cried, had tears running down my face, uh, because I felt like this whole chat thing, this whole real live streaming thing that I'm doing right now, uh, is a godsend to me. I had mentioned the name earlier, Gary Reed. Gary Reed had written in chat, and I happened upon the comment. And Gary Reed said that I'm a very good speaker. It's not the first time I've heard that. I hear that he speaks to us in many ways. It's amazing. Yes, it is very amazing. Uh, I felt it like like he was going to pull me out of my shell. Anxiety attacked me this morning before my interview, knowing that I was going to be going to an interview. I woke up bright and early. The barber shop opened. Never heard of this before. 6:30 in the morning. I was there at about 6:50, I think 6:45, something like that. Uh, it took him like 5 minutes, and he was done. I was dumbfounded. Believe no one can be more of an SOB than me sometimes. I guess it's the Irish in me. I'm neat. I'm either nice or a raging person. LOL. We all have that in us, Susan. We all have that in us. It's just how we react to those situations that makes us different. And I believe that's what this is. This whole thing. I believe that's what this is. Uh, I've never felt more comfortable in a group of strangers than I do here. It's incredible. So glad you opened this channel, Frankie Bobby. It is good to get the word out. Thank you. Brenda, yes, I feel it's very important. Like I said earlier, my children were very surprised that I was willing to step out of from who I am to do this. Uh, I'd like to ask. I almost don't want to because I think it's almost like a chicken shit way of doing things, in my opinion. But that's my personal opinion. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I want you guys, anybody that can, please give a shout out. Let me get over whatever's necessary for my phone to start live streaming so that I don't have to sit in my truck. You guys always see me in my truck anyway. That's what I told everybody. It's going to be Frank's live from his truck as usual. But, no, I want to be able to get out. I want to be able to go and attend the meetings and let you guys see, especially if Char leaves and I don't get a chance to come over. Account storage is what the hell is wrong with you? Uh, I'm going to try to readjust. Not really. There are a lot of people who have no morals. You're correct. He will smile and let anything go. You're correct. They lie, cheat, and steal, so they accept it from people around them. I don't. Well, it's good that you recognize that, man. It's private, in my opinion, because I'm of the same mind. I catch that. I see that, and I'm my aura doesn't allow me to associate with people like that. Because once I get a bad vibe, I'm very conscientious of any individual that I'm around, and I people say it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's built in all of us, personally speaking. But I have a sixth sense about people, in my opinion, and That's just the way it is for me. Viva Fry used his car as his studio for many live videos. I don't know who that is, Matt's mom, but good to know. Uh, you'll probably see me in my trailer. I'm thinking about taking my trailer to the next site wherever we may be moving to if we're moving after this weekend on the Butt Max. Uh, I might be pulling my trailer off the site that it's at right now. I'm at a very nice campsite, Candy Hill, Candy Hill campgrounds. It's very nice. It's very expensive. Well, kind of high dollar. Do you know what Telegram is? Uncle Deuce, I am on Telegram. Uh, I didn't have any luck with it. It's hard for me to post. Actually, I don't think I've ever posted on it because it says I have no friends. It wasn't user friendly to me. I got to get a lot of information. I have a lot of information, or I've gotten a lot of information from them. That's a great idea. What you say? Uh, I got the same success with people. Perps guy, the dude. I think honestly, I think it's in all of us. Uh, we some of us may fail to recognize the uniqueness of every individual, and we're all unique in our own way. I know that none of us are alike. We may have a lot of the same commonalities, but as far as also going to have indifferences, it's because we're people, we're human. Uh, Finish your story. It's a good one, I bet. So, thank you, Sandy V, for redirecting me or directing me back. You guys can help me out. If anybody wants to be, if anybody wants to be a mod, I don't know how that works. I guess email. Oh, by the way, my email for all of my Frankie Bobby is frankiebobby65 at yahoo.com. Again, Frankie Bobby. I guess I can put it in here, can I? Because I have control. Damn it. I happen to subscribe to one of your recommendations, Harmless Farmer. Oh, is that too cool or what? My battery's low. Is that too cool or what, Peter Biker? Uh, Absolute beast of a man. I know, right? Is very inspiring. Anybody that wants, I put a recommendation. I put out a shout out for Harmless Farmer. Maybe if you tell him I sent you and put me in as Frankie Bobby, maybe I'll get more subscribers through that. I also visit Laura Farms, Millennial Farmer. We can all learn it together. Yes, very much so, Susan. I'm going to get back to my story, Sandy. You cannot answer everything. Oh, nevertheless, so I'm, I'm headed down. I'm headed south on 81, headed back headed back to my place. Gonna go get my shower and everything. I will try to start a Telegram tonight. Okay, cool. I've done exactly that many times. So I'm running down the road, and I know my exit, and I get off on the exit prior, and I wind up going around this. What do they call these things anymore? I call them a merry-go-round. The damn it, what do they call it? You guys know? Come on, tell me. Roundabout. So I go around this roundabout, and I have to go all the way around it. Thank you, Sandy. I have to go around this roundabout and get off or get back on the freeway, but I'm already in my off lane to get off to get back off the road, not the freeway, but the highway there, Highway 37. So anyway, uh, but when I was coming down that ramp, that song came on and it hit me, and like I said, I started crying, and I all I could do was thank God for enlightening me as a speaker to put out my word to you guys. WYSIWYG Van Man, is this really you, WYSIWYG? What you see is what you get. Is this really you, WYSIWYG, Chris? Give me a holler if it is. I'm up here in my truck next to the cooks. He tapped on your shoulder. I loved it. Use Prism. You can stream from your phone with that. YouTube's minimum scroll. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got caught up in your name. I didn't read the rest of what was said. Glad to see you made the threshold to stream. Good luck and God bless you from Holland. Oh my gosh, Holland. Ugo von Shippingen. Thank you so much. Holland is in the house, people. Holland is in the house. That's like amazing. He yes, he did tap on my shoulder. It was a tap. There was no doubt about it. It was it was enlightening. I mean, I felt it. I felt it rush come through my body. It was enlightening. I mean, how else can I explain it but by using that word? It was an enlightenment, and not only did I pray to him all the way to the trailer, but I think I sat out in my truck for maybe 10 to 15 more minutes, thanking him for uh, for making me feel the way I felt during that piece of drive. It was like I needed to drive that extra drive in order to hear the song. I don't know. I'm not here to question. I hear when it's I recognize the majority whenever it's brought to my whenever I feel it inside. It's a feeling. It's a feeling, and it's incredible at times. Uh, I saw live streamers begin way back. I've been watching videos. Thought about starting my own. Didn't know whether or not I would have content as I was only pretty much at home every day doing resumes. Went out on a couple of interviews, dropped off resumes. There's really no more cold knocks on resumes, not door knocking, however you want to call it. Everything's done electronically nowadays. Indeed is my go-to because I used them whenever I got my job in Alaska, and they were the ones that picked me up for the company that I'll be working for now. I don't know if I can give them a shout out, so I'm going to keep that down for now. I don't know. Maybe I'll be doing a live. You might see me in a T-shirt if you want to pay attention and see who they are. Maybe I'll find out whether or not they have a restriction on whether or not I can shout them out. If they don't want me live streaming, that's going to be their problem. I'll not wear a shirt while I'm live streaming, just to be uh, compassionate towards them and the way they feel. What they could not have been talking about you. Do you remember what mod was this yesterday? You got a nice bump from Shar, but you'll have to figure out a direction you want to take this channel if you want it to be successful. You're correct, Max. Uh, the direction of my channel was kind of given to me last night during my roundabout ride. Uh, some people may not like it. Some people might love it. Some people might be indifferent towards it. Some people might appreciate it. Uh, I'm going to be me. Some people said, uh, I believe it was you, Susan. Susan had said that my story was inspiring, and this part of the story that you heard was just a fraction of my lifetime. Uh, People have often told me, several people, surprising, several people have often told me that I should write a book about myself and write my stories. My goal is to do a scrapbook for my grandchildren, however many of that may be. A scrapbook that all my grandchildren can appreciate later in life, maybe. They might not appreciate it so young. I did a thing in Texas while I was down there, but I don't want to. Brenda, how don't let anybody beat you down on my channel. If anything comes up, let me know. I hope you heard that. Snot Lips, thank you. Congrats. I heard you got the job. Yes, sir, I did. Ma'am, I'm not sure who you are, but yes, I did get the job. I'm excited about it. I start on Tuesday. So my last Convoy till next weekend will be Monday. I will make the loop on Monday. I will be making that roundabout, and I'm not giving up here. I will be here. Like I said, if uh, if and when the group moves, and if they do move into Virginia, I will be moving my travel trailer to the group site and camping out there and working out of there and going to work on the daily. And I come back to the group every evening, do live stream with you guys. Uh, if my phone finally gets accepted, if that's a thing, if my phone ever gets accepted, I'll start live streaming out on the lot wherever we may be. What type of work will I be doing? The same thing is my specialty, Jimmy 37. I'm in the HVAC industry, heating, ventilation, air conditioning. I started in it in 1989 when I came to Virginia, raised my family here, my children. Left in 2010, just came back in 2018. I'm sorry, 2019 to give my daughter, my oldest daughter, away in her wedding. And apparently, God was preparing us for COVID to be. I guess He wanted me near my children. That's the way I see it. Whether people believe it or not, that's the way I see it. And to help be their backbone, they're strong. They're very strong children. Or young adults. They're very strong, but they also grew up in the passive era, in my opinion, and so they're also weak in some ways, in my opinion. They know that that's the way I feel. They know that I tell them. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to tell anybody anything most often. It's gotten me in trouble in the past. I've learned to quelch it, bring it down, squelch it, bring it down a notch or two. And, life is what it is. But I'll never stop being who I am, no matter what anybody thinks of me otherwise. It's what cost me my last job. But I wasn't concerned. God has my back. God has me. I know this. What time will you be live streaming? Uh, if When I start my job on Tuesday, uh, what's so crazy is that it's only, I think it's about an hour and a half from here to my work. Where my actually it's gonna be like as if I was making the loop, and you get off on the east side or the west side rather, which would be 66 if you've been following the traffic signs, or 95 south in that general area right there. So it would be like driving from here to the bottom of the Beltway, which is a bit of a drive, roughly possibly 100 miles, maybe 70, 80 miles, something like that. I haven't checked it out. I'll have to look into that. Uh, but I'm not going to bring my trailer here, and I'm not going to live out of the back seat of my truck going to work. So I'm going to have to be at my trailer to go to work. But if they move, now you got my mind working over here. That could be. Uh, God has our back. She got that right, Kelly. No doubt about it. Uh, so I would be there. That way I could, do the things that people do: shower, shaving, whatever, and going to work every day clean. But I will be spending my weekends. Friday afternoon, my truck will probably be packed Saturday or Thursday evening for Friday work. I'm going to use my truck. They're going to give me an allowance on it. I'd rather keep my POV. That way they can't tell me where, or why I cannot or cannot go there. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. You inspire me. You inspire me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, you popping out. Much love to you all. Thank you, Matt's mom. We'll see you. Have a good evening. Good night. Thank you for coming on and being part of my live stream. I've got 35 live streamers, or 35, 36 people watching right now. This is cool. Did she sign off for the night? This is cool. I got 64 likes, 36 viewers. That's incredible. Let me see. I think I can make the screen a little bit larger so it's easier to read. Does it make it easier to read? Did the screen change for you guys? Uh, did, yes. What done? The screen changed. Atkins Family Farm. Hi, Atkins Family Farm. Uh, yes, she is, Uncle Deuce. Yes, she is. Uh, Susan Swift is very inspiring. I just hit the notification bell too. Thank you, Cindy. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing live streaming during the regular part of the week. Just to come in and say hey to you guys. Maybe share a story. Uh, I'll tell you a quick one. I was working at the company down in Texas, and I worked in the hospitals, the Texas Medical Center. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it's a humongous place. It's very large. I couldn't even begin to tell you the square or the acres that it occupies. If I'm not mistaken, MD Anderson Cancer Center alone occupies 26 acres there. Thank you, Brenda Street Knight. Keep on keeping on, Ohio. Thank you, Ohio. Good to see you, Ohio. Got to turn on. Yes, I understand, Hugo. Uh, have a good evening, morning. God bless you. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you from Holland. Have a good night. I understand it's very late over there. I think you guys are like 6 or 7 hours in front of us. So what is it, like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning? Uh, you don't have to answer. We'll see you later, I'm sure. Cyber Angel. That's a good way to put it, Snot Lip. Cyber Angel. Very, very good way to put it. Cyber Angel. Good night, Hugo. People are telling you good night, Hugo, in case you're still listening for the moment. We need you. We need to get you more, Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Do you have an email? Yes, I announced it a little bit ago. Let me. I was gonna type it in and got to talking again. You guys know I can talk, and I don't know why I can talk so well here. It's incredible to me. Well, doggone it. I guess I need to go here. I'm fixing to put in my email for anybody that is interested. It's Frankie Bobby, IEIE, at Frankie Bobby 65. That's the year I was born, for all you that want to know. I'm 56, going on 57 years of age this year, at yahoo.com. I can multitask fairly well. As you can see, it didn't come up as a link, but it does show the whole uh, email address there. It's Frankie Bobby at 60, or Frankie Bobby 65 at yahoo.com. You can pin a chat to top with your email. I Ray J, you guys, if y'all want me to understand, maybe learn what it is that you're talking about. Uncle Deuce was telling me earlier if I pinned my video in Charlotte's chat, that it would be easier for people to find me. Yes, you are watching in real time. I did do that on numerous occasions. I was not comfortable doing that. I felt like I was spamming her. I don't want to be trying to override or take anything away from any other live streamer out here, especially her because she helped me get started. Uh, Groupies. Yes, you guys, groupies. Groupies, yay, groupies all around. Uh, I didn't see that, Susan. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Susan? I must have missed a. Let's remember this group. Is that what everybody's talking about? I'm having a hard time. Okay, there we go. Let's remember this group. We are the original Frankie Bobby groupies. You guys are funny. I'm glad you got inspired to do this. Thank you, Linderbun. Thank you. Thank you. I wish you the best and will what whenever I can. Thank you. Thank you, Linder Bun. And Susan Swift, you're awesome. Yes, we all we all need to thank Susan Swift for the many things that she's done. She's done a great deal for me already. I've only just begun, uh, and I hope to continue. Uh, you guys saw Linda. I'm sorry, Linda. You guys saw Charlotte's stream of the meeting this evening. Uh, if you would, you can put it in chat. I'm a Frankie. If you could put it in chat, if you saw the meeting this evening with the quote unquote uh, soup mama, is that what they called her, soup mama? The kitchen lady. Uh, that's me, an introvert. What she was talking about. I became introvert. Uh, to me, it feels like anxiety. I never had anxiety. I don't know what it feels like, but my assumption is this is what it's about from what people tell me. Hi, Sino. Hi, Sino. I've seen you put my name out a lot over on Char's chat. Uh, I believe you're a moderator over there because I see the little wrench next to your name whenever I try to answer you. Uh, congrats on your first live. Thank you, Peg Not Margaret 58. Peg Not Margaret 58. Congrats on your first live stream and the job. Thank you very much. Frank, yes, saw the Soup Mama tonight. She was incredible. I feel the same way she feels, and you would be surprised at the amount of people that I've spoken to out here. Everybody has this incredible feeling. It's like an aura that we're experiencing around here. Uh, I'm not. I'm not trying to make up words. I'm not trying to make up anything. I'm not trying to speak for anybody else. I just know, yes, Kelly, I believe we spoke earlier in reference to that. And thank you for the pointers that you put out. I think you put them out this morning on one of my videos. I've got 6 or 7 shorts. Trying to get viewers. Like I said, I had like 375, 374 views of my. I think it was my first video. Thank you guys for that. Did not recognize you with that your yeah. See, that's what I was talking about, Susan. It's funny how didn't recognize her without the wrench either. I saw the name and it caught on. Uh, but I've been sitting here BSing for 57, 58 minutes, and you guys are sitting here with me. Thank you. I train people to do staff training sessions. None felt they could talk publicly. I'm someone start short, experience grows. Hence, there's no stopping. I don't believe that there's going to be any stopping as long as this convoy is definitely going on. It wouldn't be the end of my live streaming uh, because I believe the story goes on. It won't stop here. It's in all of us, and we all want to. In my opinion, we all want the world back to what we remember, not what we're experiencing today. That's my personal opinion of it, of the whole situation. There was a lot of nefarious things going on in the 70s and 80s when I was growing up. I know this, uh, but being a child of the 80s, of the 70s and 80s, uh, was so different than what today could possibly ever be. We were the kids. We're the Gen X. I'm first year Gen X. We were the kids that drank out of water hoses and were out till the lights came on, and then we had to come home. We weren't watched over. We were told to be careful. We rode bikes everywhere, or bicycles. We had this bridge in Aransas Pass, Texas, from where I was raised, and there was this bridge, and there was this older gentleman that lived under the bridge, and we would go over there and we'd ride under the bridge just so we could see if he was there. And if he was there, he always liked to talk, and so we would go and we'd talk to him. Well, unfortunately, as time passed, I understand, Susan. As time passed, of course, he's going to pass away, which he did. Uh, Come to find out, he pushed a grocery cart everywhere he went. Come to find out, the man was a millionaire. I don't know how many times over. He was a millionaire, and this was his choice of life that he wanted to live. He didn't want for anything, but what he wanted was to live by himself. And he lived under a bridge. And that was all through my childhood. I remember hearing it about him when I was 7 years of age. And I think I was 16. I was doing the beginning of my junior year down in Aransas Pass, and didn't ride my bikes anymore because we had cars then. But I had heard that the individual under the bridge, the man under the bridge, which is what we called him, and that's what the town called him, town of approximately 7,000 people. We called him the man under the bridge, and everybody knew when he died that everybody would want to know, and so it was big news in town, and that's how we found out about him being a millionaire. It's crazy how life can be. I bet Frankie had a calculator watch. Nope, he did not, Uncle Deuce. I couldn't afford it. I grew up poor, and I don't mean that in a bad way, because I grew up learning reality of life, learning how to survive, growing a garden, growing an animal so that we could slaughter it and eat. Some people don't agree in that. The meat that you get at a grocery store, it comes from the same animal, just not my animal, the one that I raised when I was a child. An animal that I wish to raise soon to come. We'll see how that takes us. I might have my own ranch live stream later in life. That's my goal. Not to have the live stream, but to have the ranch. I want to grow my own garden. I want to be self sufficient. That's a very very big thing that I would love to do. Had to go inside when the street lights came on. Yes, Shelly, we did. Yes, Shelly, we did. The way you spell your name, Shelly, I grew up with a young lady in school named Shelly, spelt that way. Could be you. I don't know. You probably wouldn't recognize me. I've changed a lot. Yes, the streetlights were the time to come home. Yes, they were, Kelly. Oh, there goes my fingers again. Be careful, Brenda. I'm going to send you something. The chat rules. Thank you, Sino. Thank you. Yes, these people, you guys are very, uh, very. How do you say it? I get brain farts, people. In case you don't know, look at that. 41 streamers now. You guys are incredible. So, so are you guys gonna try to help me blow up my subscribers? That way, I can probably. I'm gonna later this evening, whenever I get off of here, I'm probably gonna go ahead and go look into Prism. Yes, Rachel S. In my opinion, Gen X rocks. I am Gen X. I'm not the Gen X on YouTube. There's a good shout out. You want to hear a crazy man? No, he's not crazy. He thinks the way I think. He speaks the way I used to speak. Uh, I try not to be offensive. He doesn't care. I love that about him. That's what makes him so cool. I grew up in Wayne County, Michigan. Okay, yeah, definitely not near me. Another reason I missed you today. Oh, sorry, guys. Interesting like you. Interesting like you, Frankie Bobby? Question mark. Okay. Sorry, that throws me off. Same tribe. Yeah, I think we all are. This is Core Chat, the OGs of the chat. We are pushing. Hey, Ray J. That's probably why you, I'm going to say, heard what I chatted or typed in when you read it. Yes, I will help you. Thank you, Kelly. We are interesting just like you. We are interesting just like you. Breeze lover, every individual is interesting if a person sits down to listen. It's in my opinion, it's that simple. Things we learn as we get older. My two daughter-in-laws to be uh, dislike each other. Who knows why? Pre-Gen X. So you're the boomer, Uncle Deuce. Admit it. When did Gen X start? 5 forward. 65 to heard to 84, but apparently they're throwing another name at it. They also throw another name at Gen X. Uh, but it's the latter end of Gen X, not the early on. Like I said, I'm first year 65, first year Gen X. Did everybody get to see my email address? I'm going to go ahead and put it in again in case anybody wants to see it. It doesn't look like a link on here whenever I type it in, no, but it's the whole email address after the first name, Frankie Bobby. Enter Frankie Bobby Yahoo. I haven't been out in the field. OG boom boom boomer. Do you have any pull at the border in Alexandria Bay, New York? Want Charlotte home safely? I wished. She just told me a while ago. I had invited her to come for with me on Monday. She had told me previously that she wasn't leaving till Wednesday. And when I walked up to her, 65 to 80, that sounds about right, Kelly. When I walked up to her and mentioned it to her, she said she would love to, but there's a good chance she might be leaving Sunday. Do you have a P.O. box where we can send stuff? Okay, I am going to take as I start my job, if that's not too late, your connection. If that's not too late, Uncle Deuce, I will have a P.O. box. I will be able to get it to you. Heard yes. Hey, what's up, Frankie Bobby? A.S. Russell 96. Is that my son? I don't think that's my son. It could be his last name is Russell. I raised him. He was 2 months. He was 21 months old. Okay, it says that I'm buffering again, probably. Connection is unstable. Please wait while we try reconnecting. I'm going to try to readjust the laptop from where it sits. Maybe get a little bit higher. Uh, my oldest two children, the daughter that I gave away in waiting, my oldest son of my youngest grandbaby, they're of my wife's previous marriage, my ex-wife's previous marriage. I took them in as my own, decided to raise the whole family, the three of them and myself. Eventually, we got married. I'm sorry. Eventually, we got pregnant with my son, Frankie. I call him Frankie. Nobody else does, pretty much. They call him Frank. Uh, we had my son, Frankie, in 94. So he's 20. He can't be going on 28. For real? Yeah, that's the number, 28. Damn it. He has my oldest grandson. He's 7. But my oldest son has my youngest grandson, just turned 2. And I love my two grandbabies. I've never not considered Chris and or Heather my children. They've always been my children from day one, from the moment I took them in and chose to raise them as my family, as part of my family. They became my children, and they've been with me ever since. When my wife and I, their mom, my children's mom and I split up, when we split up, that would be another story. Okay, I'm not your son. My last name is Russell. I'm 45. His last name is Russell. Heather and Chris were both Russells from the Virginia area, and but I raised them as my own. Then we had Frankie. Like I said, he's now going to be turning 28 in April, and my youngest daughter, whom I saw today, uh, Haley. She will be 23 this year in June, and Chris will be 32 this year in July. My birthday as well as in July. I'm a Cancer. Some people may have caught on. without even me mentioning it. The love doesn't leave. No, it doesn't. They remain your children. Always, always, uh, always. They will always be my children. Uh, my oldest son was the one that tried to encourage me to go ahead and get the vax so that I can go ahead and go back to work. And I told him, no, uh, I'll go live in the woods and live off the land before I'd stick a needle on my arm. And I won't talk much about that. Sandra Dorset, message retracted. I won't talk much about that. Uh, a founding self-identified member. Okay, Mike's private. That's funny. Yeah, but it was a subculture outcast. I'll agree with that as well, Max. But it was a subculture of anti-establishment types. Yeah, I'll buy that. She is fearless. Susan is fearless. I'm 45. She had me yelling at my screen in Ottawa. Get back. Thanks for taking great care of her and Frank. Thank you, Jiminy. Thank you very much. There's a lot of fake news out there, guys. Beware. Email or telegram. Oh, sorry. Brenda, Susan wants to know email or telegram. Uh, guys, one of the things that I wanted to do with my live stream, you guys can probably say something about it. I was going to tell you the story earlier. When I was working at that company down in Texas, I had to take a OSHA 30 class because our jobs were requesting that we be OSHA 30 certified, where previously they had been asking us to be OSHA 10 certified. I got my OSHA 10 card. I've had it for quite some time. So they wanted me to take the OSHA 30. It was 5 days, 8 hours a day for a week, for a week, 5 days, working week. And we read a lot. The book, fairly thick, 120 something pages, maybe something like that. We read a lot, but a lot of people just read a little paragraph or a page, however, whatever they wanted to read, they were allowed to read according to the guy teaching the class. Guy teaching the class has been teaching for 27 years. He told me almost 30. Then he came back and said 27 years when he was commenting to me after I had read a portion of the book. And he asked me to stop almost mid-sentence or at the end of a paragraph that he was following in his book. And he said, "I'm sorry, sir, but what was your name?" And I said, "Frank Barrientos," and he was Hispanic as well. I said, "Frank Barrientos." And he said, "You read a lot, don't you?" I said, "Well, I've read a lot in the past. The majority of my reading today is the Bible. But yes, I've read a lot. I read a lot, technically speaking, I guess you could say." He says, "I can tell." He says, "I've been in this business for 27 years or for almost 30 years, listening to people read all around the United States of America." And he said, "I think that you're the best reader I've ever heard in my life." And to hear something like that come from a total stranger, like you guys are doing on here, Gary Reed, thank you. Like I said, it's not the first time I'd heard these things before. I'm told this often. I get a story right after I got out of the military. It's a crazy story. Share it. Save it for another stream. I started watching Matt Sharp back in Ottawa too. I had seen their videos when Ottawa, the whole incident was going on over there. I was happy for them that they were doing what they were doing. I didn't think it was correct way of doing it. I'm going to say I didn't associate myself with it too much. Treading lightly, a little bit right here. Wasn't against it. I was totally for it. something just didn't seem right, especially when the people showed up in their riot gear, pushing people back, putting fences up. I definitely stayed away from it. It's kind of like what happened here last night. I'm glad. I collect books as well. I don't have many anymore. I've lost a lot. I love all kinds of books. Uh, wow, I go off on tangents, guys. Hoping you can keep up. Sometimes you have to try to keep up. If you don't keep up and you want to know, my chat's going slow enough that I can pretty much read 77 likes, guys. You guys are incredible. That's something else. If we can hit this to 100 tonight before I get off, I've been on for an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 17 minutes now. Don't know how much longer you guys are going to be wanting to hear me. If I notice that viewers are starting to drop, I might call it. Uh, if the viewers stay the same, I'll continue to talk because you guys are listening. If it goes up, greater yet. Much appreciated. But I lose my train of thought sometimes because something comes up or I'm reading the chat. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. I don't want to be. Uh, I want you guys to know that I'm listening. I'm watching. I hear what you have to say. And again, I appreciate all your comments. I keep wanting to push the screen up so that I can read the chat better, but it won't make the chat read any better. It just pulls my face out of the screen. So here I am. I didn't like when people watching out said bad things about Shar. Shelly, just so that you know, like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard, we take, I know that Charlotte does. Uh, I think a lot of us, we take these things and it's like water on a duck's back. I'm sure a lot of people have heard this phrase before. Uh, it just rolls off. We don't pay attention. There's a lot of negativity. There's what we call trolls. We understand they're trolls. And a lot of people that say bad things are usually the trolls because they're trying to start whatever malarkey, divisiveness, uh, innuendo. Uh, they're just all out. The easiest way to say it is they're just being assholes, in my opinion. Y'all my people, oops, y'all my people. What kind of books do y'all like? And don't say anything because I will send you National Geographic mags. You know what? There's a pretty interesting National Geographic mags that I've seen that I wished I could have read, but I didn't have the time. They were like in a department store or something. Uh, you guys might know this hat. I'm pretty sure y'all remember this one because it's usually what I'm in. Before I got my haircut, if you notice, I don't have a hat on. I told you guys I would not. I don't like to wear a hat. I quit wearing a hat years ago. So I got this book. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Me looking at it in my camera here and my screen, it reads backwards. I hope it's not backwards to you guys. Stream from a laptop next time. That's the only way I can. The real Anthony Fauci, Bill Gates, Big Pharma, and the global war on democracy and public health. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. wrote it. It's a New York Times bestseller, though I don't think highly of the New York Times. Oh, but it says the New York Times bestseller selling author. I guess would be Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He wrote the book, from what I'm to understand. But one of the things I thought about doing, this is why I said you guys can comment and see what you think, because it's been stated, and I've known that people have said in the past, I'm a good reader. A lot of people don't have the time to sit around and read a book sometimes. Life is not fair. We are all going to be so sad when Charlotte leaves. Rick Rack, you are correct, but I will. No, I'm not trying to take Char's position, spot, whatever you guys want to call it. I wouldn't do that. But I'm going to be here as often and as much as I can. The sooner I get to whatever's necessary for my phone to accept or allow me to live stream, I will. Sorry, guys, I think my daughter's texting. And where did you meet the people? Hagerstown, Maryland. Well, actually, I met them. You guys have probably heard, but I told my daughter about the gentleman that came up to me and handed me the gift card a few days back, thanking me for watching Charlotte's Back, thanking me for being boots on the ground, thanking me for being here and supporting in every way I can. Great book. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is outstanding, very smart man. Yes, he is. And hey, Frankie, hey, Java Lily, you made it. Glad to see you. Hello. I don't know you personally. Shout out to Java Lily and Susan Swift. I wasn't forgetting your name. I was reading. Susan. Java Lily, I see you. Uh, to understand, these are the two. They got together the other day when Charlotte rode with me. They noticed that I had a cracked windshield. Tomorrow, I'm going to get my windshield replaced by their blessed hands, Java Lily and Susan Swift. They set it up. I'm going over there. I'm getting new wiper blades. To those that don't know, maybe even saw, yes, she is in the house, Susan. Yes, she is. For those of you that don't know, I went and bought new wiper blades for my truck one day. They're 52.99 each. So I have with taxes approximately $110 worth of windshield washer or windshield wiper blades on my truck. It's a 2018 1500 series fully loaded SLT. K1500 is what it's called because it's four-wheel drive. GMC SLT Sierra or Sierra SLT. And the wiper blades are $53 a piece, $52.99, $110 in wiper blades with taxes. We're getting them for free because they purchased my windshield. Susan, Shaba Lily, thank you for your hard work and thank you for what you're doing. Kudos to you, Frankie Bobby, for starting streaming. Thank you, Sino. Susan, yes, Kelly, shout out. Susan, yes, Kelly, shout out. I think it's 1,000 subscribers when you can monetize. I think that is the deal, Snot Lips. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is the deal because my phone isn't telling me it takes 100 subscribers to live stream. What my phone is telling me whenever I go and hit it and I go to learn more, what it's telling me is I need a minimum of 50 subscribers, which I requested yesterday. You guys did fantastic with that. I'm over 200. I haven't looked. I can look around real quick. I need to answer my daughter, guys. I'm sorry if I take a minute. I'm not going to do it yet, but thanks, Susan. I'm glad she was able to get safe flight to help you. Yes, she did, Javalila. Yes, she did. And Susan, thank you. I'm not going to answer her yet. I'm going to go look see how many subscribers I have. Uh, you guys have blown me away with that. Uh, wow, 236 on my way. Mind you, guys, the 236 subscribers that I have began yesterday morning, Thursday morning, at approximately 8:30 a.m. I was on ZOT, ZNN, Charlotte, speaking with Charlotte. We were sitting down having breakfast, and Saznak, Stan with Saznak was there, and they both gave me a shout out. They were videoing me. Yes, you did, Sandy. Yes, you did. Uh, they were live streaming me. They put me on video so that everybody could see, and they gave me a shout out. Said go subscribe to Frankie Bobby. It was 222 last time I looked. I know Breeze Lover. It was 222 last time I looked at it. It's 236 right now, and I only have 7 shorts, 15-second shorts. And now they've allowed me to get on my laptop, which is where I am now. In case you guys don't know, I'm not allowed to live stream off my phone yet. It is coming. You guys are helping with that. Uh, I don't think I asked earlier, and I said I probably never would, but then maybe I did. Give me a shout out. Subscribe, people. Subscribe. There, I did it. Anyway, hey y'all, he needs to shout to Fry TV. I don't know how to do that, but we can do it more. He needs a shout out to Fry TV. Minnesota law, free windshields, all insurance must pay. Wow, awesome. I didn't know that. I've often thought of living in Minnesota because it gets cold. I like the cold. Uh, some people think it's crazy saying that out loud, but I do. I get cold, but I like the cold. Uh, I'll shout him out on Friday. Thank you, Java Lily. Did you, let's see. Did I miss chat, guys? I hope not. It's hard. Does anybody know if it's? I don't see like an up button so that I can move the chat one at a time. It only allows me to scroll. Oh, okay. I can do it with the up and down button. It didn't let me earlier, but I hit it there. Hey, get back. People say I'm a good reader. I thought about maybe using the channel to read books, so maybe it's like a audio book. Maybe read a chapter a night. Maybe read 20 pages a night. Maybe read uh, just because people don't have the time to sit down and read, but maybe they have the time to sit there and listen if it's being played and they're part of the chat. If they are not even necessarily part of the chat, but part of the live stream. But then I could read. Uh, I've got different books that would be offensive to some. I'm not offended by anything. I've been called everything. I'm not afraid, people. I have Art of the Deal. I have that. Copy of the year, he wrote it. I don't. I think the book sounds familiar. I might have it. All my books are packed right now from when I left uh, Alaska. I need to get me a place. I need to build me a place that I can put my books back up. I had to leave my bookshelf. My daughter had bought me a bookshelf. This is how many books I have. Then my daughter bought me a bookshelf so that I could put all my books on my bookshelf. Uh, Back in 2008, and I've only picked up more books since then. So yeah, Kennedy's book would be good. That's the one I'm thinking about reading, Ray J. That's why I was asking what you guys thought of that. I was looking through the chapters the other day to see how long the chapters were, and they average about 20 pages on what I could see. I started reading the very beginning of the book. The Where did it go? Okay, here we go. Yeah, like the chapter one is mismanaging a pandemic. It starts on page I, and then it's I in the. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me because I don't remember uh, the layout, the format of the chapters. But it shows from chapter 3 to chapter 4, or actually Roman numeral 3 to Roman numeral 4 is about 26 pages. And it talks about ivermectin. Oops. And one of the other ones starts with an R. It also talks about the H that we got blocked from ends in Q, if some of you know. Not Q. Wasn't talking about Q. But the medicine. And science-free medicine. Farmer profits. I don't know if this would get me taken down. I don't know if they would frown with me reading whatever comes in this book, which is one of the other things that I'd like to mention of. Here's a sticker. I don't like putting bumper stickers on my truck. I'm not that person. Don't tread on my gun rights. Vote freedom first. And it's the www.nraila.org group. And then I have this one here. It says battle tested NRA ILA. For those that don't know, I am a veteran of the Armed Forces Army, and I stand by my oath till the day I die. My oath does not expire to my country. This one here, it's going to be hard to read, but I'll tell you what it says. If I can read it. Honor, service, sacrifice. In memory of our fallen brothers, you will never be forgotten. That's what this reads. And I've been wanting to put it on my truck, but I kind of have 3 stickers on my window right now. Almost feel like as if my truck is over sticker with 3 stickers on my window. Thought about putting these 2 on the side windows because I have the 3 centered on my truck, centered on the back window, the slide window. Now, here's where some of the difficulties are going to come in. I'm at an hour and a half right now in the live stream. So I got to pee. Uh, I'm going to step outside. I'm going to leave this on. I'm not going to turn it off. I'll tell you about something that occurred with that in a minute earlier. I'm going to step outside so you can look at my back window. And there's my level. Actually, my son-in-law gave me that level. I'll be right back, guys. It's pitch black outside. Can't anybody see anything? I stepped behind my truck. What the hell? I'm not proud. I can go anywhere. Hey Frank, what about old school sci-fi? Uh Not a fan. Sorry. I would read a book. Old school sci-fi. I can tell you an old school sci-fi book that I did read. It was Battlefield Earth with the Cyclops. With the Cyclops. I also read, yeah, Pillars of the Earth. I've read that. You need to read a book called Pillars of the Earth. I did read that. I also read the. I wish I could remember the name of the book and the author. Uh, Guys, I don't know where. Does anybody know? Is my mic on top of the? I'm assuming it's up there where the camera's on, right? Right. The only reason why I ask is I put my hands down on the bottom end of the computer. I don't want to be covering up the mic so that you guys can hear when I'm speaking. Uh, Dadgummit, what the heck was the name? Dianetics. L. Ron Hubbard. I knew it would come to me. Uh, I also read the president's. Hmm. I don't remember the name now, guys. The president's something. I've read very many interesting books. I read a lot of. I read some J.R.R. Tolkien, which a lot of people have. Would YouTube get weird? YouTube is weird, Sandy. I would like to read that book too. Which one, Kelly? Which one? Pillars of the Earth? Good book. Answer your daughter. Thank you, Carrie Rose. I've, Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for reminding me. I'm like I said, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I purchased a copy of that book. Have to get reading. I found a book. I found a book. Chat, y'all in trouble? That's crazy. She's awesome. Did you see my email address? Said really mean things. Oh, okay. Okay. So now I need to catch up. Yes, I still have not answered my daughter. I'll get to that in just a sec. Hey Frank, what about old school sci-fi? Uh, like I just told you, Uncle Deuce. That's what I've read. I guess you could say of old school sci-fi. 15 of my old YouTubers eventually got removed for being truthful. No, it's not backwards, Frank. Okay, thank you, Brenda, for clarifying. Oh my God, you must be. It's backwards for me, but yet I read it to you. You must be right because I didn't see yours and I have posted mine like 5 times. Oh, answer, daughter. Yes, I'm getting there, Carrie. Thank you. And I went back to go look at chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Where are they now? We can hear. Usually next to Cam. Like it's angry and sad at the same time. Sanitizer alphabet. Okay, answering my daughter. Where did you meet these people? Uh, April showers. If you're not in the live, I don't know. I don't remember seeing you. I know you sent me a comment earlier. See, now here's where some of that conflicting information to me comes from. Uh, Somebody commented and said that I need 1,000 subscribers to stream on YouTube live. I was talking about Dadgummit, off kilter again. I was talking about what it says about live streaming. They will pick and choose what live streams they allow me to show when they allow my phone to start live streaming, as well as these live streams. They will pick and choose whether or not anybody can see my content. Uh, I think it's a little snarky, but it's theirs, not mine. Sorry, Shelly, I'm not trying to be silent. I was trying to answer my daughter, so I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm laughing at y'all out of love, I promise. I went to take a muscle relaxer and almost took a still. I have muscle relaxers. What do you take? I take Flexeril. I haven't taken them in years. Jeez Louise. I just skipped all the chats, guys. So go ahead and keep chatting. I'm going to go ahead and answer my daughter. Sorry, I'll try to keep speaking if I can two time it. But yeah, so the pretense behind my live chatting, live streaming, is because I want the word to continue to get out. The same people that reach me here or see me here, familiar faces in here. Yes, E Bree. I hope you saw my thanking you earlier, E Bree. E Bree. I hope you saw me thanking you earlier. You had some good things to say, and I appreciate it. Never even heard of that, Kelly. But thanks for the comment. Where did you meet the people? I had mentioned to her about the gift card that I received for watching over Charlotte. A gentleman and his wife. You guys may have heard me on the other story, on the other chat. Tell a joke, Frank. Frank doesn't really know jokes. Uh, I know jokes, but I don't remember punchlines. I don't. I'm not a jokester kind of guy. I'm I love to laugh. I'm very daughter's name Heather. I love to laugh. Uh, I love to hear jokes. They're funnier coming from somebody else. But I don't know a lot of jokes, so it would be difficult for me to tell a joke. If I come across a good joke, of course I would share it with you guys because the good jokes need to get out. I can tell you silly jokes, like uh, do you know where the toothbrush was named? It was named in West Virginia because if it was named anywhere else, it would be called a teeth brush. It's condescending to West Virginians, but yet it's a funny joke. I always found it hilarious, especially because lying about the jokes. I, I often found it funny because my ex mother in law was from West Virginia and she used to hate me whenever I'd tell her jokes. So I always found it funny. Uh, I was talking about the couple came to me and handed me a gift card with something else, and he knew my name, and he wanted to thank me for watching out for Charlotte and for being boots on the ground and doing what we were doing. He enjoyed watching me being interviewed by Charlotte, watching me when I interviewed Charlotte. A lot of you guys are the same people. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If you saw that live stream that day, what's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Good one, snowballs. Uh, I met these people on another person's. I don't know why I became so popular over there on another person's live stream. And I'm going to tell her it was Zot on the boob tube. She doesn't know. I don't think my honest daughter knows about my live stream because you're likable, Frank. Thank you, Joe Lily. I think we all felt at ease knowing you looked out after Charlotte. I think that was a lot of what was going on. And some people were calling me stalker and all this other crazy shit. But it wasn't that. It was that I appreciated her content. I appreciated her going around talking to those people. Again, as I've told y'all, have you ever read the book Pillars of the Earth? I said yes earlier. Russell, I thought I said yes earlier. Yes, I have read Pillars of the Earth. But I met these people on another person's live stream. It's not on YouTube. Uh, Now I've started my own. My own, and I'm live streaming now. Oh, what's so crazy is my kids told me, my son anyway, he told me, I was telling him about me being on, me starting a live stream on YouTube. And he immediately asked me what it was. He went and subscribed immediately. And he says, well, let me know whenever you're live streaming, and I'll be sure to come on and watch if I have the time. And I said, well, just hit the bell. He was like, no, Dad, I told you I'm not going to do the bell thing. He was being facetious more than anything. But he was probably telling me the truth, though. He was not intending on hitting the bell because he doesn't like to get, ding, ding, dings every time you turn around, uh, which is understandable. I see it differently because now that I'm a live streamer, I've seen how it works for all the other live streamers and all the video content people. And the more you hit that bell, the more you're recognized because when people start hitting on that bell or start picking up that chat, it advances their views, it advances their algorithms. Algorithms is a big thing here. I know y'all have heard that. Algorithms is what gets uh, live streams tagged, uh, black flagged, marked, however you want to look at it. Now I've started my own. Now I've started my own, and I'm live streaming. Now I've started my own. That's not what I wanted to write. Maybe it is, and I'm live streaming. I'll go ahead and finish it differently. Right now, check out Frankie Bobby on the boob. It's me. I told you guys that I was interviewed. Some of you saw it, I believe. Needs his own hazmat suit. I told you guys that I did show up on camera. I did show up on the evening news twice, and for sure on the morning news once. A particular individual saw it himself with his own eyes. He walked up to me just to tell me he'd seen me on TV. I did go back into that LVDM or whatever the hell it was that I put out yesterday. I can go back and look. I did go in there and I clicked on the Convoy tweet controversy or whatever it stated, which was my interview, and the video actually popped up. I couldn't see it previously. It was a day later. I was personally able to see the video on that live DVM channel or that live DVM, uh, yeah, channel.com channel site. There you go. So there, okay. So I've contacted my daughter. She'll probably respond after 3 hours or whatever. It is Friday. She works a lot. Unfortunately, fortunately, she gets to work at home. You will get to 1,000 soon. Frank Fried TV should help if you live when he is on. He's a good guy to see you on. I don't know Fry. I've seen Fry TV information out here, but it's basically just like, thank you, Ray J. I'm glad that you saw it. Maybe, maybe I'm speaking out too without knowing. I just sent the test. Let me know if you get it. Oh, sorry. There I go again. Unbiased news article for from a maker who knew. I believe I'm caught up chat now. Yes. Hello from Michigan, Shelly. Or Mill 1.4? Mill 0.14? Mill 1.4. I think. Yes. I don't read well with my glasses. My eyes haven't gotten any worse. My reading has gotten worse with my glasses. You guys are phenomenal that you're here. I'm at 92 likes, guys. We've almost made it. Been on for an hour and 48 minutes. 37 viewers, so we're still up there. Just tuned in at the Convoy. Yes, I am. I showed you guys earlier. Okay, so that you know, Helia Abinso, just so that you know, I'm not able to live stream on my camera on my phone yet. I'm sitting right up the hill from the campsite, I guess you could say. We have campers up on the wood line over here. They're all allowed to stay. I'm parked in front of them right now. I'm going to be moving down to my regularly parked spot where you guys see me or have seen me and Charlotte's live stream. I'm going to be moving down there and spending time with uh, Dead Pedophiles, a friend of mine, and he's one of the security. And I showed him earlier. You didn't see him very well because he was kind of in the dark. He wanted to stay a little bit hidden, but he's up front. He watches the gate. He opens and closes if possible. Nowadays, it sure is rare, at least for mainstream writers. Props to Katie Ree for keeping it real. Java Lily, so that you know, I'm going to give you I'm going to give you the down low on this. Katie Ree was a young lady, very friendly. I enjoyed. Thanks to her for being here, for coming out, and for giving us a shout out. It wasn't quite the shout out I was anticipating. It was good. The video, the video clip that was shown on TV was cut up. It wasn't exactly as it was recorded out here. Uh, they clipped some of the things that were said, like taking a word out here, taking a sentence out here, something like that. And it was still good report in my opinion, but things were missing. Some of the things that she should have added in, they were cut out. It probably wasn't her that made the cut. Probably somebody that does her editing for her cut it out uh, from superiors, whatever. I'm not even going to get into it. Nevertheless, one of the parts that was cut out, it was the very beginning of our interview, and it was a comment of a tweet that was made by a person by the name of Zach from the Daily Beast. The tweet was a misinterpretation of what was stated by a gentleman by the name of Ron, otherwise known as Grey Wolf, of which Charlotte rode with him today in the convoy, in case y'all weren't paying attention. Uh, it was a comment that was made. It was asked of him, how would citizens arrest work? And the comment that was made was, if citizens arrest were to be done, it would be to go down and take down the politicians, from what people have told me. Well, the Daily Beast went and wrote his own commentary, and because it wasn't recorded, it was basically a voiced opinion. And this guy Zach decided to make the tweet what he wanted to make it, and it made it sound like as if we, the convoy, the People's Convoy, him being an organizer, which straight up he is not an organizer, for everybody to know, but that him being an organizer, he wanted to go downtown and do citizens arrest and lock up politicians. My comment in the interview that day was, he's not an organizer. We are not rebellious. We're not here to fight. We're not here to do anything. We want our answer. We want our request answered. One of the biggest things, our biggest fight today, is the Emergency Powers Act. It is being used and abused according to the Constitution, and it affects my constitutional rights as an American patriot, as an American citizen, as a citizen of the United States of America. This isn't about a me, a he, a she, a they. This is about all of us collectively, all of our freedoms. If I lose the freedom that I feel I'm losing today, you guys are losing the same freedom. You guys lose that freedom as well. So I'm not here just for me. I'm here for everybody that's here. Everybody that wants to be a party to this but can't be here. I feel very strongly. My oath says that I will protect the Constitution from enemy or from domestic or foreign enemies. And that's who I am. And that's who I'll always be. I do own weapons. They're all at home. I don't carry. I don't open carry. I can in the state of Virginia. I choose not to. That's not me. I don't even carry a pocket knife in my pocket. I don't have to, accordingly, at least I don't think so. Uh, I can defend myself. I may be an older gentleman, but I'm not an easy gentleman. Uh, Thank you guys, Kelly, Sandy V. Thank you guys. Uh, I was taught in the service how to kill with my bare hands. I'm not saying that I could or would. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a violent man. Uh, yeah, Daily Beast, Breezer Lover. Rolling Stone, WAPO, aka Washington Post, yeah, are bad. Any mainstream media, all of your local township papers are part of the propaganda machine, in my opinion. Now, I haven't read the Chicago Tribune or whatever it's called. I don't have to. I know that it's insane. Shelly, it's at 43 now. I know that it's insane. I know that they're insane over there. Everything that's going on in Chicago, that mayor or whatever it is, sorry, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it's troubling. Uh, Now I'm back to 41, Jiminy. I just looked up. Uh, but I mean, for me, that person is whacked, and I don't like to be negative, but sometimes the truth needs to be told as is, and I will, especially if I don't care for him. But yeah, I'm just your normal everyday guy. I'm a blue collar worker. I've been in construction for 33 years in here from the state of Virginia, pretty much. I started as a carpenter back in Houston, Texas, back in '85. Yeah, starting to show my age with that number, right? MSN is upside down, backwards, and sideways. In any other position or way that you could possibly imagine, Sandy, they are. They're really, they're corrupt. It's plain and simple. It's a propaganda machine. Uh, it, for me, it's plain and simple. I've seen it for years. Propagandize our livelihoods and make it hard on us. And that's why I'm here. Oh, cool. You live in Virginia? Yes, I know I do. That's why I was asking somebody to reach out to Jean Shannon. I believe she does as well. Thank you, A. Russell. Thank you. 96 2010. I was 83 to 86. Or 80, I'm sorry, 83 to 4. Unfortunately, that's a story in itself. We can talk about that another day. Another outbreak leading up to the election. I believe so, Ray J. They're going to try it. George Orwell was a prophet, not just a writer. 94. If you have not read that book and you want a good read, thank you, Java Lily, for bringing it up. If you have not read the book 1984 and you want a good read, that is a good read, and it is pretty much about what we're living today. Not verbatim, not word for word, nothing like that. But if you read through it, you can see the similarities. Read between the lines, as I would tell some people. Read between the lines, and you'll know that this is exactly where we are today. Another outbreak. George, I was wondering what your trade was. HVAC, but wasn't going to ask if you didn't want to tell. I don't care. I don't care what people know about me. If they don't like me for who I am and they want to fire me for idiocy, so be it. I can always look for another job. Uh, no, I'm in the HVAC business. I have been. I came up here in '89 to Virginia in 1989, running from the law. I told a little bit about that story the other day. Running from the law, came up here, went back to get my girlfriend. Her mom called the cops on us. I got locked up in jail. Spent some time in jail down in one of the counties down there in Texas. Got that cleared up. Ended up on 6 years concurrent probation, 5 counts. Came back to Virginia, served my time here. Didn't really do anything. Just reported to a PO officer monthly, and they didn't do anything. I didn't have to pay any monies. I mean, nothing. It was I just had to go see him every month, and it was a lady. She was very nice. Shout out to her, Ginger. I won't give your last name. I remember her name. She was a very nice lady. She was younger than I, and pretty woman. I won't lie. And she was very nice about the whole situation. And it came to pass that her her she wound up being she wound up being for a moment the same PO for my ex's ex. Yeah, that's a little crazy. When they found out that we had the same PO, she immediately dropped him and kept me because I had been there longer, and we were able to continue our terms of probation. It probably will. Can't see Biden giving up any power. Piece of. Sorry, guys, I lost track of the comments. We like you, Ibri. Thank you, Shelly. You're buffering a lot for me, at least. I haven't shown a buffer on mine, Brenda. I'm not saying it's not. Or Shelly. I'm not saying it's not. You have 95 likes. I saw that, Brenda. Thank you for pointing that out. What are you on about? Okay, not for me. Okay, here, try refresh. Hearts to you, Frankie Bobby. Thank you. I swear we're on the same wavelength. I just checked that was going to tell him. Is that me to tell? No. If you want to, yes. Audio, let's just hear anyone else. Uh, let's go, Brandon Al Murray. I hope I'm saying that right. Al Murray, 02. The border and The border is a mess for anybody that doesn't know. It's horrific. I was there 3 years ago and it was beautiful. 4 years ago and now it's horrific. I hear my family lives not far, far enough, but not far, close enough to hear the bad things being said about it and to experience people showing up in town out of nowhere. Keep up the great work. Blessings be upon you. Thank you, Ootpick2. Ootpick2. Houston, the problem has been solved. Blessings be upon you. We are winning. Yes, we are winning. I can't hear you, Frank, but thanks for your contribution to the United States. Thank you, Kent Brockman. I think I've seen you on a chat before, and I believe I sent you a thank you. It may not have come out Kent Brockman because I believe I was only doing at Kent. Hey, can somebody tell me if your name on here is Kent Brockman? I'm going to use you because yours is the easiest. If I just do at Kent whenever I'm responding, so that the screen name highlights and you know that I'm speaking directly to you. Can anybody tell me if I just said Aunt Kent instead of Aunt Kent Brockman, if it will still highlight? Susan, I think I've used Swift every time to make sure that you show up. Hi Tracy, how you doing? I've seen you before. I think I told you because the way you spell your name, I recognize you. Do you think Biden's Emergency Cares Act has anything to do with the southern border? No. No, I don't. Personally, I don't think anything Biden is doing has anything to do with what's going on in society today, other than the bringing it down. In my opinion, he hasn't done anything good that I can see or that I've heard of. I try not to listen to them. they're they're so fake, it's unreal. I can't figure out how to highlight names. Shelly, when you want to respond to somebody, say at, and I'm going to say for you, it would be at Shelly, the exact same way that you spell it. And then when you respond to somebody else, like me, you say at Frankie Bobby the way it shows right here in the chat, and it will highlight so that the person that you're sending it to or want to speak to can see their highlight for them. People that like Brenda Howe, that's why I was asking because it's kind of hard to do the whole Brenda Howe, especially if I'm short on my chat and I miss your name or I misspell it, like at Breeze Lover. I probably wouldn't misspell that because I've seen it several times now. But if I just did at Breeze, would it still highlight for you, or would I have to be at Breeze Lover? Is what I was asking. It should auto populate when you put at Kent. Okay, well, I'm going to put at Bree for you, Bree. Tell me if it comes out. At E. Hey there. No, shoot. Me and my belly. At E. Hey there. Okay, did it highlight for you, E. Bree? Yes, freedom for all it is. Okay, everybody, I'm going to bed now. Have a great evening. Congrats on your first live. Thank you, Kelly, and thanks for coming out and hanging out with us for a little bit. I appreciate it. And again, I'll be on as much as I can. Gummit. That's what I hate. And now it's working. Just heard someone say that the Emergency Act was doing something, but I didn't get the point because of all the C-19. It has been wide open. They get flights easier than we do. Susan, in reference to the emergency, it's an Emergency Powers Act, not the CARE Act. I don't know if the CARE Act would be different. But the Emergency Powers Act is what we're fighting against. And the reason why we fight so strongly for the Emergency Powers Act or against it is because, technically speaking, it's as if we are under a martial law scenario. And necessarily speaking, our freedoms are not unhindered according to the Constitution. So basically, it's taking away our constitutional rights, our God given rights, because the Emergency Power Act supposedly overrides that which was written, for those of you that did not know. That's why we're fighting tooth and nail. That's why we're not giving up. That's why we are here. That's why we will continue to be here. Tracy from Charlotte. Yes, I know, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you. I can't figure out how to highlight names. Did what I say help you? Sorry, I got lost in chats again. They quit scrolling. I would put I would be a cool mod. Cool mod. Anybody that wants to be a mod, I don't know how to set that up. If you know, let me know. If you want to be a mod. Somebody said send an email, blah blah blah. I don't understand all that yet. That was exhausting. You have to put this sign at, then the name, no space between at and the first name. Correct, Tracy. But is it just the first name, or do you have to do the whole name? That was my question. You're saying first name. Kent said that it should populate. I don't know. I don't know if somebody just puts in at Frankie to me and it comes out at Frankie Bobby because you're on my chat. I don't know that. I know that in Charlotte's chat, when we're live chatting over there, if I put at Susan Swift, the way she has it, Susan Swift on her screen name, I'm pretty sure, Susan, you get the highlight, correct? But if I put at Susan, do you still get the highlight for your name? Like Kent said, does it populate to Susan Swift? I don't think that it could because there would be too many Susans that it could hit. That's my thought process. At Frankie, no, that did not populate to me. It just says at Frankie, and only because the chat's so slow, I can see it. See, when I'm on Charlotte, when I'm in live streaming with Charlotte, or not live streaming, but live chatting with you guys on Charlotte's website on Zot, I have to put in the full name. But anybody that puts in my full name, I can see it highlighted. Susan does it all the time, and I always see a red. Is there any way to show you? Maybe. I wonder if I can pull up my own live chat on my phone YouTube. Wow, this is interesting. I hadn't thought about this before. 243 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Kelly. I think I told you already. And thank you. Uh, yeah, Tracy, at Frankie only reads at Frankie. It's not highlighted. When I speak, when I type something in here, it highlights yellow. When you guys write at Frankie Bobby back, it highlights red. So it's very noticeable to me, and I can go back and see that you were speaking directly to me. I can scroll back through chat, see that you were speaking directly to me because it's highlighted. Otherwise, like on Charlotte's, when y'all would say, "Hey Frankie Bobby," but it was incorrect, I had to see that at Frankie Bobby because it's in regular print. It's not highlighted like it is here. Just so you guys know, I haven't sent out email out. I will tonight. Okay, for me too. On my laptop also. Okay. No, I missed it, but what that pretty much wipes Congress away. I've heard that as well. I'm not 100% sure, Tracy, about what the Emergency Powers Act wiping Congress out or wiping, basically making them uh, useless, which is what they are anyway, in my opinion. Thanks for that explanation. Yes, thank you. Basically freezes the Constitution. Yes, Java Lily, that's kind of where it goes. Doesn't work for me. It's a lot of work, respect to mods, and we would have to troll you. And we would have to troll you. With okay, Bree. I'll be one. How does it work, Java? Sorry, eating dinner and chatting. Laurie, sorry, hungry. There's no, you shouldn't be saying sorry. We all got to eat at some point. I ate earlier. Just getting like, well, I guess I could have brought my food. You know what? They were saying that we could go get food at any time of the day anymore. That's insane. Uh-oh. Telling me my computer's battery is getting low. I'm going to plug it in. My truck is running. I should be able to continue to run. Wow, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 11. Guys, I never thought in a million years. I'm sorry, hold on a sec. I never thought in a million years that this would be me doing what I'm doing. My kids told me yesterday. Sorry, guys. My kids told me yesterday when I told them I was trying to start a live stream. They told me that, Dad, I can't believe that you would do something like that because they know me. And I told them, I said, I can't believe I'm going to do something like that either, but I'm trying. And the reason why I'm trying so hard and the reason why I'm so compelled, and you guys should know part of that story, is because this is for my kids and my grandkids. I can't see. My truck's parked kind of on a slope and my flashlight wants to fall. But that flashlight goes everywhere with me. It's a rechargeable flashlight. It is the one that, holy cow, did I lose you guys? I hope not. Back. Okay, we're back. I lost the screen. I was on some other screen. I think I touched it. I just plugged in my computer. It said it had 8% available, but it is plugged in now. Your device needs to restart to install updates. Select a time to restart. Bite me. That was one of the things that kept me from live streaming, so that people know. I didn't want to continue to update my phone. I despised it. And now it's going to have to be part of what I'm doing in order to keep up with all the. Yeah, Ray J, at Frankie just shows at Frankie, no highlight. Did it highlight your name? No, it did not, Tracy. I think I told you. Shelly, it highlighted my name. Good job. At Frankie, no, Mary, it does not. That's correct. Okay, y'all, I'm out. Granddaughter is trying to go to bed and she's telling me to put phone up. Well, good night, Grandma. I guess. I'm assuming Grandma, Grandpa, maybe. Good night. It auto populated on my end. Really, Snot Lips. Well, that's good, I guess. No, I only get the highlight with the full name. That's what I thought, Susan. I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. Thank you guys for clarifying that. Now I already know. I have to type in your full names. Every chance that I get, I may miss sometimes, but I want you guys to be able to see that I am responding directly back to you guys. Any of you. I want you to know that I'm doing this for a reason. And when you chat to me, I want to be respectful and chat back with you to the best of my ability. Now, I am at 99 likes on this video. We're in 2 hours and 15 minutes. I still have 36 people watching. So I've almost reached the goal. I asked for 100. You guys are amazing. There it goes, 100. I got 100 likes just now. Thank you guys. Thank you all. This is going to help me. You guys know that. That's why the live streamers are always shouting out who they are. For the simple fact, it changes the algorithms. If nobody understands algorithms, maybe somebody can explain it for you. 101, I don't see that yet. But there you go. Thanks, Tracy. Still here, Shelly. I am still here as well. Uh, Landmark likes. Thank you, Ray J. Yes, they are 101. Now I see it. And that's late at night. What time is it? 10:51. Look at you guys. Look at you guys go. Thank you, Sid. Sandy V, you are so kind. You are so kind. I will never forget. I will never forget you guys. No matter how far or how short this might be, all in all, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful. And I'm going to continue to try to bring you the honesty. When my phone finally chats or finally live streams, and we're doing a beltway loop or whatever, uh, I'm going to have my phone affixed an old way that I used to have it when I first got my truck, and it sits up high on my windshield. You'll be able to see off the top of that. Hopefully, I'll be able to adjust it. I'm going to try to make it. I'm going to set it as proper and as appropriate as necessary, so that I can maybe, if I flip it back to looking at me, I can hit the camera to look back, and I can pull the phone just a little bit so that it looks down at me from the perch that it will be up on, because it will be pretty much up level with my rear view mirror. Okay, I'm off to bed. Good luck. Good night, Frank. Good night, Max Private. Thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me for a while. Greatly appreciated. Gary Reed, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was calling your name. I was giving you a shout out just because of your polite comment uh, a day, 2 days ago, whenever it was. I know I commented back to you, and I was just giving you a shout out, saying, "Hey, hoping you were here. Glad to see you. I am glad to see you." Joe Valecci, I don't recognize your name. Yes, hopefully, a successful independent streamer has been born. Joe Valecci, I'm sorry I don't recognize your name, but thank you for being here, and thank you for your kind comment. Much appreciated. If you trace the paper deep enough, 1776, United States of America sent England a Declaration of Independence. Yes, I'm aware, as well as in 1868, after the Civil War, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around that time frame. That's when the United States became a corporation. If nobody knows about the corporation, look it up. I don't go heavy into a lot of that information. Maybe I should. Don't know what will get blocked, what will get taken down. I'm a new. Okay, I'm going to try to kill those two lights. I'm a new subscriber, or a. Wow, that got dark quick. That looks too different. Let me try this. Is that okay, everybody? Does that look okay? Is that better? Damn, I almost look bald because my hair is matching the roof. I almost look. Don't I look bald in this picture right now? Does everybody see what I see? I used to wear my. I used to have no hair. I used to shave my head. Shave my head for. I think I started in 2011, and I probably shaved my head till 2014 or 15. So for about 3 years maybe, I basically went around bald. My brother always told me when we were younger, if he ever got a bald spot like our dad had, he would shave his head. Well, then he started ragging me later in life. He started ragging me about my bald spot. So I started shaving my head. And truth be known, he shaves his head now, and I got almost a full head of hair except for the bald spot, and that bald spot's way in the back. My son-in-law took a picture of me shooting his 5.56, and when he took the picture, he showed me, he took it on my phone. And when he showed me the picture, I looked at the picture and I said, oh my God, my bald spot is humongous. I never realized it was that big. I don't see it that big from the mirrors, that person could use. But the picture that was taken from behind of me as I was shooting forward, man, it showed the bald spot. Yeah, definitely. I told him, I said, how dare you take that picture of me? It was too funny. I didn't share it with anybody else. That corporation business is a deep rabbit hole. It is a very deep rabbit hole. It's true, but hard for many to understand. That is a very truthful statement, Breeze Lover. And the people that don't understand, uh, in my opinion, that's why we're here. I could go in that a little bit deeper by saying uh, people might be offended. Some people probably wouldn't even understand. Uh, uh, my opinion is we are the chosen. That's why this live stream has come out. That's why these people that don't normally speak up have decided to speak up. The lady, Soup Mama, she blatantly told us all she's an introvert, as well as I. And God has given her a voice to speak. I feel the same about me. You guys have told me that I have a way of speaking, and I thank you for that. Bold like OTR. I don't know who that is. Uh, he's got some hair up there. Are you looking hard, Shelly? Because it kind of looks like I don't. Ant's doctrine. Jovalechi, did I miss something? He picked us for this time and season. Very true, Sandy, in my opinion. It was necessary. Uh, y'all can laugh, y'all can say what you want about it, but I honestly believe that because I am a true follower. And I told my sister one day, she's fully vaxxed, and I told my sister one day, I said, uh, did you pray about it before you decided to take it? Because we were raised in the same denomination. We're both Christians. We've both been baptized. And I asked her if she prayed about it. She says, well, what kind of information was I looking for? I said, did you pray to God and ask Him to give you guidance on whether or not you should take the jab? And she just kind of looked at me dumbfounded. And I said, so don't tell me, Sandra, that God doesn't speak to you, or do you not hear Him? She says, what are you talking about? And I told her, I said, well, God speaks to me all the time. I see things going on around me all the time, and I know it's God speaking to me because it's not normal. It's something out of the ordinary. I don't know how to explain it to you. If you don't receive it, you don't receive it. If you do, more power to you. I don't know how to explain it. But I told her straight up, I said, God speaks to me, and she could not understand that for the life of her. Congratulations on the YouTube channel. I look forward to seeing your content. Thank you for your service with the convoy. Wish I could be there, but the current finances do not allow it. Jason Carney, you being here on this live stream is support. So whether you can make it here or not, I'm here. And by you showing support, by being here on my live stream, you're showing support to us, the People's Convoy. Because I am the People's Convoy, as well as everybody else that's out here. We are all People's Convoy. You guys are the People's Convoy because we're here for y'all because you, Jason Carney, can't be here. Goes for Ebri, goes for Sino, goes for Uncle Deuce, goes for Java Lily, goes for all you guys. That's why we're here. Ray J, that's why we're here. Because you guys can't be. That's why this is called the People's Convoy. Like I said earlier, I'm not fighting for my freedom. I'm fighting for collectively all of our freedoms. Whatever you believe, whatever you think, however you are, whatever person you are, Democrat, libertarian, all those other funky names, whatever they are, whatever you claim to be, we're here to fight for your right to be who you are, just as I do for me. just as I do for my grandchildren, just as I do for Sandy V, for Tracy, for Ray J, for Brenda Howe, for Uncle Deuce, for Ebri, Breeze Lover, Java Lily, for all you guys. That's why we're here. I hope you guys understand that because that's why we're here. You guys can't be here. You want to be here. You help by supporting. You help by, what a catch. You help by supporting, and you help by coming online and hitting that subscribe, adding a comment. Even when the video ends and the live chat is done, you can still comment in the video after it's posted, I believe. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. I'm new here. Very new here. Okay, it says type chat, but I guess it's just chat. Totally understand. Thank you, Tracy. And we love you for it. Thank you, Ray J. I try, guys. Uh, I want to clarify a few things because I don't want you guys to run scared at some point if you hear something come out of my mouth. I'm an intelligent human being. I have an open mind. I ride the fence on a lot of things. I don't agree with a lot of things. I'm a conservative. I don't claim Republican. I don't claim Democrat. I don't claim independent. I'm a conservative. I'm 56 years of age. I've lived a fairly long life. Technically, been around the world, been coast to coast in the United States. Never been to Hawaii. Don't ever want to go. Have no reason to be there. But Martin, that's me from South. So, flows naturally for you, Frank. So don't change or edit anything. Sandy, I don't plan on it. And you're human. That is exactly right. We are family. That is correct, Susan. Uh, you guys are amazing. I appreciate these comments. You guys give me more strength. You guys give me more strength to do and say, congratulations on getting the job. Thank you, Tracy. You guys give me the courage and the audacity to come on here. I'm never afraid to speak to people that I feel should maybe hear. I got locked up one day. Here's a small story, and maybe if you guys want to continue, let me know. If not, we can probably go ahead and shut it down after this little story. So I get locked up one day. I'm driving down the road. I got my great aunt with me. She's the matriarch to our family. She's the oldest family member at this point, though she is not of the Barrientos. She's a, wow, don't get me to lying to you. I don't know what my great aunt's true maiden name is. I do, but I can't remember. Nevertheless, so we're riding along, and I happen to pass a cop doing 80 mile an hour. I had just shown my aunt 2 miles, at the most 2 miles previously, the 80 mile an hour speed limit sign. I said, Aunt Janie, did you know that the speed limits here in Texas in some areas are 80 mile an hour? She says, you got to be kidding me. And I pointed to the speed limit sign to her. 2 miles up the road, he said I was doing 82. Well, in an 82 is not bad. So 103, cool. So I 37 still watching, 36 watching. Thank you guys. It's been like this all night. 37 to 36 watchers. I topped the hill, and I saw him. Is at the same time my Aunt Janie did. I tapped the brake because I was in cruise control. I tapped the brake, and I looked at my side view mirror, and I saw him flip a Yui. I knew he was coming after me. Like, well, why? I was only doing 2 mile an hour over the speed limit from what I saw. But right after the 80 mile an hour speed limit sign, I didn't go back to look because I got locked up. But after the 80 mile an hour speed limit sign, he said it dropped down to 70. And I didn't see that, so I was technically 12 over. He wrote me a ticket for 12 over. Then he ran my name. It came up showing that there was a warrant for my arrest. We made sure it was me, not a family member, because there's a lot of my namesakes out there. Made sure it was for me by my Social Security. He takes me into jail. And this is no lie. This is up in near Midland, Texas. I can't remember the name of the area, but it was near Midland, Texas. And I live in Houston, which is about 6 hours away at the time. And he takes me up to the jail, and then he takes me in there. He uncuffs me immediately. He says, "Look, go ahead and release this gentleman on his own recognizance. He's been very cooperative. I had absolutely no problems with him." And blah, blah, blah. Told the spiel like they normally can and or will. And they said, "I'm sorry, but I don't think that's going to be possible." And he says, "Why? What are you talking about?" So she has him step behind the computer that she's looking at, and his face just goes flush. And I can't see the computer. They're hiding it away from me. His face just goes flush. And I was like, what's the problem? And she was like, "Yeah, I don't think you're going anywhere, at least not tonight. Are you rich?" And I was like, "No. Why would you ask? Why would you ask if I'm rich?" And she says, "Well, I have to show you this. That way you know, in case you can get somebody to bail you out." They put a bond bell. They put a bell on you. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Nevertheless, yeah, they put a bell on you. Bell was set at $888,888.88. What it was is it was just their way of throwing numbers in there to prevent me from bailing out, because Harris County wanted me back in Harris County for that warrant. Because when I got back to Harris County, though they left me sitting there, here's another good part of that story. If they leave you there for 7 days, which equates to what, 168 hours, if they leave you there for 168 hours, that jail can release you and they cannot hold you under that warrant again. Though you need to go report yourself to that warrant. That's what was told to me. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. I didn't experience it. So I don't know firsthand. It's hearsay in my opinion. So anyway, on the 1 hour or the 166 hour, and I'm not kidding you guys. On the 166th hour, mind you, I can be released on 168. On the 166th hour, they called my name, told me that the van was going to be there to pick me up within the next 30 to 40 minutes. So I needed to pack all my stuff and be prepared to be transferred back to Harris County. They put me in a van, a cattle truck, I called it. So there's this guy that's on there from Mexico, and he's being deported because he's done all kinds of crazy things. The only reason why I know is because I speak Spanish and I spoke with him. He laid down on the floor. I was stuck up on the bench, and anybody that's been in one of those stupid cattle vans knows that the bench is only like 8 inches wide. So your butt goes to sleep on it while you're trying to sit on it, while you're trying to do anything. You can't lay down on it. There's no more floor space because homeboy's got the whole floor taken up. Floor space you have is those 16 inches. You're laughing, aren't you, Brenda? I know it's a funny story. Is the 16 inches that you have to work in, and then you can sit down on the bench because it's only like a 30-inch opening, maximum 30 inches between the fence that separates the two sides of the van. So basically, you got a fence going down the middle of the van, and you got benches on each side, and the fence is keeping you separated. And they put X people here, X people there. So the guy finally gets out. He finally reaches his destination. It took me 24 hours to travel that 7-hour trip, 6.5-hour trip. It took him 24 hours to run me around God's green earth in the state of Texas to finally get me into Harris County Jail. You tell good stories. If you say that, saying that I'm a good storyteller, meaning that I tell good stories, yes, I think I do. If you mean I tell good stories and fibs, no, I do not. This is the honest to God's truth. So we get rid of that one guy. He gets off the floor. Finally, I get the floor to myself. And I didn't dare I didn't dare sit on the floor, guys, just so you know. It was disgusting. Well, this one kid gets in there, 20, 20 something year old, young kid. He gets in there and he's being taken back to another county for some stupid things that he did. He knew he was totally at fault. He got caught. Now he has to suffer the consequences. Well, we spoke while we were voyaging him to his destination because mine was still farther. We spoke. And that young man tells me probably halfway through what it was that we were speaking about or the advice I was giving him or just the story that we were discussing or talking about. And the young man tells me, he says, man, guy, I wished I had known you earlier in my life because I think you would have helped me keep on the straight and narrow with the knowledge that you carry. The stories that you have told me, the things that I have been listening to coming out of your mouth have just been overwhelming. I consider you a godsend. That's what he told me. Kid out in the middle of nowhere. I have no clue who he is. And he gave me a compliment like that. That was, yeah, exactly. There you go. People do that. Like I said, you guys heard a part of my story. I have had those instances so often in life that I think I started ignoring them due to me being who I am, uh, not wanting to be braggadocious about things. He was an angel giving you affirmation. A very, very nice perspective, Sandy. It could very well be true. I don't doubt. I don't doubt anything. I'm not a doubting Thomas. Like I said earlier, I'm not a stupid person. I'm a very wise individual. And again, I don't mean to be bragging, but you people are going to hear that. Oh my God, I am pissed that Beta Boy is a sneaky guy. He talks about the convoy every day in his vehicle. He is Ricky Bobby. Who is that, Tracy? You said Beta Boy. Are you talking about? I'm not going to say, but you can type it in and I won't announce it out loud. Anybody can see it, but I won't announce it out loud. Tracy, I don't know. Oh, well, I know who you're talking about there, but you said the Beta Boy is interviewing Ricky Bobby. Isn't that what you said? Yes, the DJ, Ray J. That's who was arrested last night, in case people didn't know. Nice to hear Frankie Bobby for once. I can't hear anything, almost nothing on Zot's channel, but I supported her because I have no life and her young soul is good for this, I think. Martin Akervik, Akervik. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I hope I didn't butcher it too bad, Martin. But I hear you. And probably the reason why you can hear me the best, I'm probably going to wind up with a mic if I do finally get my phone working to live stream with. I would probably get a mic because I'm going to put it on my lapel or on my t-shirt or whatever. Ricky did not get arrested, Brandon. I don't, I don't know, guys. I wasn't here. Everybody was saying it was Ricky. That's all I'm going on. Yes, he had a pistol. Yes, I heard that. And oh, really? I didn't know about the chamber incident or part of it. And he isn't supposed to be in it. Yes, that is correct. He was removed from the property. He's not supposed to be here. You will have some fun with me on this. Can I be in a porch swing? The guy with the long hair. Yeah. Yes, it was Brandon Jackson. No, Brandon did not. Brandon got arrested previously, January 6th. Okay, you guys are confusing me, so I'm going to quit reading chat for a minute. You guys can converse. I'm still at 2 hours and 40 minutes, guys. How do y'all feel? He said a boogaloo boy. That is what I'm hearing, Javalili, more than once. Lots of people are talking about it. I got back today. Like I said, I was not here last night. Thank God. I don't know if anybody saw one of my shorts, but I put in there marked as safe from the BS. because I saw the idiocy that was going on over here, and I don't like that kind of stuff. So I went ahead. Thank you, Brenda. I don't like that kind of stuff, so I went ahead and shut down Charlotte's website last night, or shut down her YouTube last night, because I didn't want to continue to listen to it. I don't know what all transpired. I don't care what transpired. I do know that the gentleman supposedly had a gun on him. I didn't see it myself. I don't know for sure. You guys know more of the story than I do, more than likely. Again, I wasn't here, and I was very glad that I was not, because I don't like that stuff. It would have caused me to leave, probably with a bad attitude, and I don't like to be that type of person. We're sitting in the living room just chatting with friends. Thank you, Sandy. Oh no, is that going to follow me there? I have no problem with that. I did. Okay, you guys are talking about someone that don't like the drama. That is correct, Sandy. I don't like the drama. I don't. No. You can go see it online. Don't care about it. Again, Tracy, just so you know, I don't care. Anybody's more than welcome to go look if you want. I don't care. News article said, okay, guys. Charlotte taught me well. Thank you, Uncle Deuce. I'll take that as a compliment. That was there. I'll tell you guys, whenever I first got here, it was funny because I beat the majority of the people into the area because they weren't allowing cars to park where the trucks were coming in at, because they wanted to make sure they had enough room for all the trucks, not knowing exactly how many were going to be there. Well, I got right up front. So I was here day one, that Friday. And now I forgot where I was going with that message. One of you said something. Did you get it yourself? Oh, yeah. Okay. Libertarian reading that. It reminded me. So I make the right-hand turn to come back up this way towards the speedway. And the car that I turned behind was from Florida. And right there on the back windshield of the SUV that was in front of me said "Liberals for Freedom." And so that you guys understand, liberals for freedom. I mean, that's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black sometimes. But I was appreciative that they were there, because that just means that people understood and are waking up and see the corruption that's going on. And they're liberals. They have their liberal ways, beliefs, thoughts, whatever. But yet they also have I want my freedom. I want my freedom. You know, being a liberal, it's hard to be free, in my opinion. And but they were here from Florida supporting. Liberals supporting. Brian said it many times in our meetings. I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican, Libertarian, or any of those other names that you call yourselves. I don't care. We're all here for one thing, and that's why I'm here. Liberal is derived from liberty. Yes, it is. They changed the definition of liberal too. They've changed the definition of very many different things, Java Lily. They've done it through the years. Yesteryear, when computers first came out, if you went online and you checked the definition of a particular word, and if you had a screenshot of it, which we didn't have screenshots back then, but if you had a screenshot of it and you compared it to today's same words per se, the definition could very well be different today than what it was yesterday. My computer blacked out, jumped to telephone, but you said my name correct the first time. Akervik. I was impressed. Thanks, Martin. Got some family in Vancouver, and that only use Wix because of the A's. Okay, understandable. Glad I was able to say it properly the first time. Yeah, thank you. Liberal thinking from the 70s, free speech has changed, though. You're correct. Sandy, I'm not going to ask you your age, but I'm going to say you're Gen X. 320 here in Scotland. Oh my gosh, Ray J, why did I not know you were in Scotland? How come you hadn't? Had you said that before and I missed it? Thank you for following from Scotland, Ray J. Greatly appreciated, bro. Hey man, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. It's 11:20 here, so you're 4 hours ahead of me there in Scotland. Uh, okay, so that you guys, before you leave, real quick, if I when I start work, I'm gonna be live streaming after work. Maybe you might get some shots during work. If I'm here at the event in Hagerstown, I will live stream as often as I can. If Charlotte leaves, hopefully by then my phone will be ready to allow me to live stream. If Charlotte leaves, we still have Sasnac, Travel Fun 69, uh, Ripta 33. I don't know the guy. I know that he's always on here. Wissywig, what you see is what you get. And I'm sure Charlotte has shown you guys the tapestry up front that has all the YouTube channels on it. Damn, they're gonna have to make a new one and put me on it. Not really, just kidding. But yeah, so I'll try to keep you guys apprised. I'm gonna try to figure out how to set up the. I'll be coming online at this time. Maybe that'll help you guys get the notification that I'm going live. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. My kids tell me I'm supposed to tell them when I'm going live. They didn't want the notification. I said, well, isn't that what I'm doing, notifying you? He kind of giggled about it. But nevertheless, I didn't tell anybody that I was going live tonight except for you guys. And I appreciate you all. You guys are crazy. You know, not that I can talk all night, which I probably could. Not that I could talk all night, but you guys, I could definitely hang out here with you guys if that's what you like to do. We should be able to get you up to 1,000 subscribers by day's end tomorrow. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Breezy Lover and Breeze Lover. Uh, you guys are phenomenal. Is there anything that you guys want to hear from me? Is there anything that you guys want to hear from me? I questions, anything that you'd like to hear me speak on? I might be able to handle it. If you give me a heads up, I could probably have what time? What did you say? What time meeting tomorrow? I heard 9. Uh, See you later, Jiminy. Good night. Sweet dreams, everybody. For those that are going to bed. Yep, remember there's 36 of us. I'm still at 36. It dropped to 29. It jumped back up to 30. Now it's at 36 again. I will chat with you tomorrow to make sure all goes smooth with the windshield. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, hey, guys. Uncle Deuce just says, we love you, Frankie Bobby. You guys, it's almost difficult for me to say I love you guys, but at the same time, it almost seems necessary. Sorry, Zen Waters, that it's buffering. Uh, but I honestly feel like I could tell you guys that I love you guys as well, because this is what patriots are about. Not American, not Canadian, not just Holland, not just England, not just any of those countries. This is what a patriot, a true patriot, is about. Family values, wanting to help. Uh, we're in a bind, we're in a pickle right now in the United States of America. You guys are here to help. Did you follow the Ottawa convoy? I did a little bit, Martin. I followed it a little bit. I didn't really start following it till the cops showed up. I was very upset, and I chose to turn it off because I couldn't believe what was going on, in all honesty. To tell you the truth, uh, I couldn't tell you the truth of how I felt and what I was thinking during what I was seeing. It was not pleasant, in my opinion. And I feel badly for you Canadians for having to tolerate and deal with that. It was uh, it was unbecoming of a free country. The world has been traumatized. Even the politicians don't know. They forgot all about freedom and human rights. You're correct, Martin. We know these things. You're correct. Uh, A.S. Russell, 96. Thank you, brother. Good night, sweet dreams. Hopefully, we'll catch you in another live chat, in another live stream. Again, so everybody knows, I'm going to have to continue to live stream here on my laptop for now. As soon as they release my phone to live stream, everybody says that it's going to take 1,000 subscribers. I'm not sure. My phone says I only required 50 subscribers is the new deal. Frankie had balls. I wanted you to start a channel, and you did. I know I should start a channel, but I don't have the balls. LOL. Zen Waters. Uh, if I have to be honest, Zen Waters, in which I am, I'm going to tell you that it's not balls. It was the hand of God that got me to do what I'm doing, in my opinion. Not saying that you have to believe that, but that's what I believe. So it wasn't a matter of me having the balls, because necessarily speaking, I'm not a speaker. I'm more of an introvert, especially as I've gotten older in life. And I don't want to challenge you, but at the same time, I want to challenge you to try. It's a process. It's a little bit difficult to get started. Uh, Within 24 hours, well, more like 36 hours, I finally been able to Linderbun. I was so worried about Charlotte on Ottawa, and here too. I enjoy your life stories, but I better go to Betty Pie. This is great. Frankie Bobby, prayers, heart, and a smiley face. Linderbun, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Glad that you're enjoying. Glad that you guys are enjoying. I watched it live from at least 5 different streams from many different angles. It was heartbreaking. Yes, it was Java Lily, and the more I saw it, the more I wanted to turn it off. Actually, yeah, I can't say. Sorry. Here, I'll write it in the chat. I'm not going to say it out loud. Anybody that wants to read it, I need to figure out. I'm as far back. Okay, my chair is as far back as it'll go, and my steering wheel is in my way. Let me see if I set it down. If it gives me a little bit more length. Yeah, that gave me a little bit more length so that I can. I look like this big fat guy sitting in a damn truck. I'm not supposed to look fat. Anyway, I know I got a double chin. So you know. Wait, oh, I forgot the L. Okay. It was telling me I spelled would've incorrectly. Okay, here's a chat. Here's me saying something that I can't say out loud for anybody that wants to read it. Here we go. Cops. I believe the cops over there, they're RCMP or something like that. In mounted police, I think is the way it's called. I don't think that those were cops that were there. I believe it was UN. Personal opinion. And some people have said the same things. Ottawa's Tiananmen Square too. 2.0. Yes, hello, Benso. I would have to agree with that, other than the fact that people were not killed, at least to the best of my knowledge. People were trampled. I believe that was where the lady in the wheelchair was knocked over from the horse and almost got her head trampled. I believe I saw that. That was disgusting. Oh my goodness, chat. Why do you keep doing that to me? I tried to scroll down and it jumps all the way down, and then I have to figure out where I was scrolling back up. Okay, here we go. But cops, okay. Got confusing for a while because Wissywig was the main one talking to him. Okay, a different story. Most politicians only care about themselves. You're very, very correct about that, Jason Carney. Very correct. Any crazy stories about shit that's happened in your life? Uh, did you miss my interview with Charlotte when we went out and did a lap around the Beltway ourselves, her and I? If so, I started some crazy shit stories there. None of them were complete, I don't think. Most of them were just tidbits, smidgens. Speak the truth. Was it difficult to live? Martin, it was actually a bit difficult. Wednesday night, I started. We're Friday today, right? Yes. Wednesday night, I started working with my computer because I tried to do it on the phone and I was getting, I wasn't getting anywhere. So I started a new YouTube channel with a new email address, personifying my screen name here, Frankie Bobby. For those that don't know, my true name is Frank Barrientos. I'm not afraid to put it out there. Frankie Bobby is a story, is a laughable incident that occurred on ZNN, Charlotte's channel. Not Charlotte's channel, but doing an interview with Charlotte. And Frankie Bobby stuck through those funny days. I've been signing everything that I do now, Frankie Bobby. Frankie Bobby, Texas, with an FB, which are my initials anyway. So it kind of goes hand in hand. And then I write Texas next to it because I love Texas. I love Alaska probably just as much, if not more, because of the beauty. But I am Texan, so I claim to be Texan. We'll go with that. Got confusing. Okay. But I started Wednesday night. You guys had encouraged me on an earlier live chat. Why hadn't I started my live stream yet? So it was probably around 5:30, 6 o'clock. No, it was after dinner. I'd already eaten. So it was definitely after 6:30. So it was probably closer to 7. I came to my truck, came back to my truck, and I opened up my laptop, pulled up the Wi-Fi, and commenced to figuring it out. I worked on it till about midnight, 1 o'clock, Thursday morning, give or take. Uh, Went and sat up with security, which I'm supposed to go up there and sit with him. Went and sat up with security for an hour or so till he was told that he could go ahead and go to bed if he chose. And came back to my parking area where I'm sleeping parked, and worked on this for probably another hour. And then Thursday morning, yesterday morning, I had told Charlotte, Zot, and Stan, that I had started a live stream and I needed 50 subscribers in order to be able to start live streaming. But I had started a YouTube channel. So they both gave me a shout out. Within an hour, I had 46 subscribers, which was unbelievable. And it's only grown since. How do I Can I check my subscribers without messing up the channel? I don't know. But I know I can go and look here. Uh-oh. 247 subscribers. And basically, it's probably been 36 hours now. So that's what has enabled me. I had to get a verification check on my email. Uh, you have to go in. There's a little process. It's in my opinion, if I figured it out, it can't be that difficult as far as technology is concerned, Martin. And I say that because I'm an individual. I can figure it out as I go along. I never learned how to type, which I wished I would have. Of course, we hindsight's 2020 for the majority of us. Love just means sacrifice. We all do it in our own way. Susan has a gift for it. I have bad humorous rumbling. Brenda is just amazing. You send us your time. It's all love. Thank you, Uncle Deuce. I think that was towards other people more than myself. But what you stated there is very true. I feel the same way. I still don't know the inside story there. He's on his laptop, needs the subs to live stream from phone. Okay, Breeze Lover, so that you know, my phone tells me I only need the new thing that they have put together is that I only need 50 subscribers in order to live stream on my phone or my laptop. Now, I didn't reach the 24-hour minimum with the 50 subscribers until earlier today, which I was in an interview doing other things, blah, blah, blah. Didn't have Wi Fi, couldn't get on my laptop. So I don't know how early my live stream. But they said that I every time I tried to pull it up on my phone. But the only thing that it's telling me on my phone is that I haven't reached whatever they want, but that I can live stream on my phone when they release it for live stream. And I can live stream on my phone with only 50 subscribers, but they, meaning YouTube, I guess, they can determine whether or not those videos can be shown on my live stream off my phone. But they have now given me permission to live stream on my computer. I never thought I needed permission for many things, but it's their platform, whatever. I'm just using it. Just FYI, guys. Just trying to give you a little bit of an idea of what I went through, what I've been going through, and that I was very happy that I was able to open this up and start live streaming this evening. Char was brave. She earned my respect. That Java Lily, she's something else. She's a cool young lady. She's so cool. She's down to earth. I'm not going to say a homebody or a homely. She's just so cool. Looks like it's, it's okay, Zen. Say it like Char's. Sorry. Chevrolet, me too. Chevrolet, Linda Burns sent you a me too. She spelt it incorrectly, so you probably didn't see it. Now you're good. Thanks, I know my family. I love my family. Good. If I had been there and witnessed what was going on, did you guys see that? Yeah, I think I have to go back and watch. And there was a girl with purple hair that totally did this. Okay, you guys are talking about something else. Sorry. Yep, truth for sure. Where we go to, we go all. What? Meaning, winning all the way. Fact. Uh, there's y'all. Well, okay, you got me on that last part, moonlighting 44, but I did. Where did the WWG2 WGA come from? Moonlighting 44. Asking the question. Moonlighting 44. I would have spelled it. Okay. Sad. Okay, then I would check before I run around and spam people's streams. guessing that's a joke, Breeze. Which movie would be? Susan, you guys, I tell you, you guys are funny. I'm guessing you're talking about me. Yes, very much so. Or maybe you're talking about 248. Why do you appreciate us? Good night, moonlighting. I'm thinking that's what you're saying. No two. Okay. One all. Okay. No two. If you can, our live streaming. First, if need be, then I will spam chats. Jar is mature for her age. Yes, she is, Java Lily. Wonderful young lady. I'm telling you guys. Heart of gold, in my opinion. I honestly believe that she's here because she wanted to be, not because she could make money from it. I honestly don't believe many of these live streamers are out here for the money. They get money. Don't get me wrong. They get money. There's no doubt about it. Uh, I hope before that is allowed with me, the monetization, the super chats and stuff like that. I'm hoping to be in a different platform so that YouTube doesn't get paid for what I'm doing. I hope you guys understand that. I'm still going to be around, and of course it would be welcome. Don't get me wrong, but I would rather have a platform that doesn't take away from the person that's doing the work just because it's their platform. Though I understand, renter's fee, finder's fee, whatever you want to call it. Linda Bunn, you haven't gone to bed. I'm really proud of her too. I'm glad I wasn't there with Sharon last night. Very true, Uncle Dis. I read what you just wrote. I did something too. Well, good, Martin. Good. Martin, hit us up, and we'll definitely give you shout outs to help grow. That's what they're doing for me. Want to get the truth out. It's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly why we're here. Uh, that's the gist of what the live streaming is all about. Like I said, I don't think it's about the money for some of them. It can be for some. I'm not sure. But the people that I speak to, I've been on other live streams. Been on Stan's Saznak. I was on Alex Krasko. If you guys don't know who that is, maybe look him up. Uh, Shar and I both did a small interview with him. You all may have seen him that day, and because Shar was live streaming as well. Uh, you two watch Exiled Linus. Has anybody heard of Exiled Linus? You can give a yes or no here if you like. Uh, Another beautiful young lady that has stepped out on a limb with her life. CNN News Update live with Ricky Bobby. Charlotte has article. Gonna get some other like Cash App. I have Cash App, Airled. I have Cash App. That's the only one I have right now, and that's the reason for this haircut. It's the reason I was able to afford this haircut because I had a gentleman that was kind enough. Mark Wolf. I haven't seen him here. Mark Wolf was kind enough to send me $20 on Cash App, and I used it to go get my haircut and go for my job interview, looking a little bit better, and it made me feel better just getting the haircut. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Mark Wolf, to know in. So, Airy Lad, if you're interested in that, oh well, guys, you know what? I'm not going to be too modest because right now I have nothing. So what I'm going to do for y'all, you said that it doesn't show up backwards, so you can read it properly. Uh, Don't know where to find it, guys, but I'm looking. I don't know how I pulled it up that day with Charlotte. That's not it. That's it. Okay, for anybody that said Cash App, uh-oh. Let's see, where's that? Can you guys see that? Anybody can answer. Can y'all see that? Oh, chats are stopped. Duh. Got it. Just subbed. Yes, you can. Or you could. I don't know why. There it is again. Okay. Now I can see it, so it must be legible. Got it, guys? Frankie is the new U.S. foreign correspondent for the best news ever. uh, they didn't take anything away from me for Mark sending me $20. I got $20 out of it. So, yes. Should I type it in? Will that make a difference for you as well? Here we go. Let's see what I can do here real quick. I'm going to say at for the $sign. The no space president. Do you guys get that? The president elect. That's a lot of my. Those are my screen names on like Safe Chat platform, Telegram platform. It was office underscore of the president underscore select, meaning Joe Biden was selected, not chosen. Okay, so here I'm putting out the Cash App info. It's Frank Barrientos at $, the president select. Here, there. Okay. Yes, Ari Led, that is correct. At the president select. Correct. Oh, I wrote elect and not select. My bad. Can I edit? No, I can only oh, but I can pin it. Well, let me remove it and I'll write it in again correctly. All right, there, I got it in there correctly now, and I'm going to pin it. I think pin message. I don't know what that means, but I'm pinning it. Okay, Mrs. Message is pinned. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. You guys see that at the top of your chats? That's cool how that came out. Ari, he got the job. Yes, I did. Oh, is Ari talking to me? Sorry, Ari. I was trying to do the other thing. Praying for your work interview. Ari, yes, I did get the jobs. I did get the job. I'm very excited. Uh, it's been a long time coming, I think, because this company is pretty big. Uh, I used to work around their individual work that they did because now they have three different entities to the company. One of them being the HVAC, the other one being a plumber. I used to work around the plumbers all the time in jobs that I did, multifamily apartment buildings, condominiums, uh, row townhouses, stuff like that. But yes, I did get the job. It's my specialty. I'm excited. I'm very happy that I got the job. You guys probably, I just noticed something when I was talking on to you guys. I was looking at the screen, and so that you guys know, I do have a tooth missing. You'll probably see me without my tooth every once in a while. When I first started interviewing with Charlotte earlier, I had taken it out because I had just eaten, and I normally try to clean my teeth before I try to put it back in. And yeah, so I didn't have my pick. I say pick clean, meaning I use a floss, dental floss, to clean out everything from between. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate being able to spend time with y'all. I'm glad that y'all want to be here. I mean, I'm still holding 29 people and 105 likes. I'm at the 318 hour mark. Uh, so I haven't smoked a cigar in over 3 hours. That's incredible, people. Thank you. Yes, I do have that bad habit. Uh, we all have vices. It would be better if I took a week with you guys to start building a channel for live, but I'm as poor as it gets. Can't cross the ocean. Don't even have a home. Not on the street though. Martin, brother, can I say join the crowd? Necessarily speaking, I'm homeless, not on the street though. I live in a trailer, not even a trailer park. I live on a camping site. I've been renting that place for a year and a half, trying to get me a piece of property, and things haven't worked out the way they were supposed to. And then I lost my job, so that made it even more difficult. So my my living expenses are right around $2,300 a month. That's to eat. It's very cheap, but it's because of my truck payment and my rent payment for my trailer. My trailer is bought and paid for. Uh, but you still have food expenses. I still have to buy gas. I get water and electric free there. Well, it's not free, but I get water and electric there on the site, so I don't have to pay for that anymore. But I have to pay for my own gas to keep myself warm, propane. And I purchased a generator right after I bought the trailer, and I've never even taken it out of the box yet. It's a dual fuel generator, which is more than big enough for my trailer. I can run it on propane and or gas. I haven't even started the generator. I don't even know that it runs. The tape is still sealed on the box. The generator cost me close to $1,000, and if I need it, I got it. Thank you, Susan. I don't feel like a pro. I just kind of feel like I've just been chatting along, but I guess that's what we're here to do. And I hate when the chat runs off. We're great at this. Congrats. We're here to help. Thank you, Sandy. Meet up with OTR Survival tomorrow. I don't know who that is, Deb. I don't know who that is. I know that OTR is over the road or on the road. Is that one of the rigs out here? The big rigs? The tractor, bobtail? Because I almost feel like I've seen OTR somewhere on somebody's truck. That's awesome that you got the job. Congrats. Cheers. Thank you, Sino. I know, but I consider quite and 10 viewers on live. Your 30 is good. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Awesomeness. Thank you, Ari. Just another seeing it. ran off. It. Old inside joke. Danny's okay, except that he is okay. I think you're right on track, though. Maybe look at last 48. Randy McPherson, you're a cool guy, Frankie Bobby, and have a contagious laugh. Thank you. I hope we can get Fry TV to give you a shout out and get you over 1,000 subscribers. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you very much. I guess you guys know what you're doing with that. I don't. I don't understand what you're. I kind of know what Fry TV is. There's signs posted around here that they need help editing to put out on Fry, and I think they even said, "Are there any channels that need a shout out off of Fry? Maybe give it to those people." I'm gonna ask the guy that I watched make the sign. His name's Mike. I'm gonna speak with him real quick and see if there's something that he knows in reference. Airy lad, are you out of silly? Airy lad, out of silly? Oh, I quit. Okay, gotta go to the bottom. Gary Reed. OTR has a rubber duck on his hood. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. Somebody told me there was a rubber ducky on a hood somewhere. He can help. He can help with the or with the uh, Fry TV thing. Is that what you're saying? Who wrote that? Oh, I'll definitely get arrested. Who wrote that? That maybe he can help uh, the uh, the rubber ducky guy. Char rode with OTR the day before yesterday. I didn't. If I was driving, which I was, I only saw her for a split second a couple of times, and that was because you guys were trying to contact me. God bless you. We love you. Thank you, Brenda. Brenda. Harry Led, are you Araceli? You will get duped. OTR survival and trans lines on red truck. Okay, so he's a red truck near stage with the duck on the hood. Okay, I'll try to find him tomorrow. And he should help me get the shout out on Friday TV. Is that what you're saying? Do a video right with OTR tomorrow. Rephrase. Uh, Susan Swift and Java Lily had something to do with it. Uh, have set me an appointment to go have my windshield replaced, and I'm scheduled to be there between 1 and 3 to get that accomplished. Uh, Apparently, they worked pretty hard to try to make that happen, and I cannot not do it. So that's my priority for tomorrow is to get my windshield replaced. Zoke is a friend of Zot. Okay. Are we talking about? Oh. OTR survival streams can get you on his stream. Get cross subscribe, and get you to Fry TV now. So OTR has his own streaming channel. Can somebody share that with me so that I can look him up and about helping people out, helping each other out? So is it just OTR survival? Doing a good talker and can be long-winded. Well, it pick too. Some people would say that about me. Actually, some people did say it. Yes, he's strange. Okay, OTR survival. Actually, they some people did say something like that. OTR survival live. Some people they've got a fire going on down there, and I can smell it over here. And you know what? I don't even think I've seen this guy. Or, well, maybe I have. Okay. Thanks for the OTR information, guys. Jen sent his wife, just friends with John at OTR. Jen isn't his wife. Okay. Yeah, I see those two sitting next. Those are the two sitting next to each other right now. Yes, from Texas. Thank you, Ari Lad. Much appreciation, guys. So that you know, I'm going to shout him out just because her maybe Araceli. I want to say that's a she. I've seen you elsewhere, Araceli. If it's you in other locations, because I recognize that's not a very known name. Please check Zoke Frankie. Zoke is another live streamer. So I'm going to go ahead and open up OTR real quick and go ahead and subscribe to the channel and like this video just because I opened it up. So there I subscribe. They might be all drunk at that fire. It's the same one I was spamming on. Drinking Everclear last I saw. Oh, damn. Is it Everclear or is it Moonshine? Well, I would like to be down there and hanging out with those guys, but I'm not a drinker. I'm not a drinker. I don't drink at all. I drink nothing. I do not drink at all alcohol, and going on 33 years of that, and I'm very proud of it. And Araceli, Arilad, thank you guys. I received it. It shows. Uh, Araceli sent me $50 cash app with a comment saying, "Thank you for watching out for Charlotte." Uh, it was more than my pleasure. They're asking a good morning. None, are you asking me to come out? Good morning. I mean, none of yours. Do you want me to come over there? It's midnight, and but you found me streaming. Are you opened me up streaming? Have I kept you awake? See, this how I'm supposed to come and see you. Have I kept you awake at least? Are you watching my live stream? But yes, they gave me a $50 cash app, guys. That's incredible. Thank you. It's much appreciated. I will remember a lot of things for a long time, guys. Uh, the time that we're seeing right now is going to be a time that's going to go down in history. We are making history here, and it won't be forgotten. Hopefully, we'll have good authors and writers. Maybe they'll take it all off of all the live streaming that happened. Who knows? Make a whole bunch of videos. Who knows? All right, I'm turning off the phone so that I can pay attention over here. You guys are incredible. What an enjoyable Friday night. Thank you, Sandy V. Sandy V. Sandy V. Javalili. Deb Russell. Why do I recognize that name? Have you been on Charlotte's chats before? I'm on my way there to you now. Okay, come on over, dude. I'm right here. This is history. You're not lying, Upic, too. You're not lying. I think many of us do. I've been watching her. Same with Matt. It's bad when Matt was saying. I will talk up your channel tomorrow with OTR. Well, thank you, Deb Russell. Uh, this time history will be written truthfully. We can only hope at this point. It pick. We can only hope at this point. Like I said, this is these live streams. They're. I think the world would actually have to end before any of this would be disseminated and or destroyed. I guess you can say, because I mean this is almost like this is going to be lifeline. This is going to be lifelong. These streams and everything that have been done. This doesn't just go away. Us party animals chilling with Frankie on a Friday night. thank, thank you, Java Lily. You're funny. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I believe I am. I read well, so yeah, I should be saying it correctly. And that's why I was able to get you correct earlier, Martin. I read well. I'm on my third bottle of water. I just I only had like this much. I only had a couple of sips out of it, but I think I have like 3, 4 bottles in here like that. And I was parched, so I decided to go ahead and imbibe on my water. Zoke does prank videos in Ottawa, Frankie. So is he somebody I need to subscribe to? Lamar Davis. Lamar Davis, 9876. I haven't seen you in here before. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for commenting even. Appreciate it. Much appreciated, Lamar Davis. Much appreciated. Got to make a sandwich for listen, but stomach is screaming and feed me. Breezy Lover, it's funny that you're saying that because I'm hungry as all get out right now. And I ate dinner, but it is midnight. Enjoy the cat nap while you can. Still read it, Frankie Bobby. Thank you, Freedom for All. I haven't seen you here either. Uh, Frankie, you sound real good. Thank you. Thank you. None of yours. None of yours is my friend out here. We made we made friends. He was one of the first ones that we were talking about being able to walk up to another individual and just start up conversation and almost feel like as if it was family. And I mean that's literally what's going on out here. He introduced me to the people up here. I had not met the people that were staying in tents, and I'm gonna say up on top of the hill at the tree line. I hadn't met those people yet, and apparently he has. And I came in, and he was right around me. He says, "Follow me over here." So I came over here and started talking with all these people. He's right behind me now. So I came over here, started. Hey, the Vatican has a telescope called Lucifer. Why can't I call my car Lucifer? I do bring the light when I come. Ha ha. I'm sub to streamers from way back in the early days of YouTube, and some have long since passed, but their streams live on. That's what I was talking about in Shabalili. That this doesn't die. This isn't going away. I hope to make it to the capital when 47 is back. Same here. Uh, Ari, same here. Uh, will it be 47 or 19? Or is it still 45? Ask Charlotte, he knows Zoke. Okay, so is Zoke a live streamer? Can I look him up on YouTube to subscribe? I don't know who this character is. Yeah, there you go, Ari lad. I hear you. I hear you, Sandy V. You're correct, in my opinion. Has anyone ever watched Beers and Cheers? Uh, I turned it on, but it's exactly like it sounds, in my opinion. It's a large group of people that sit around, sit around, sit around and talk like a Zoom, like a Zoom live stream, I guess you could say. And they discuss the current events, past events, current events, and what they could be looking forward to in days to come, years to come, whatever. But they're all drinking. They all get slushy mouth, in my opinion. I don't mean bad mouth, but their words aren't clear, and it's just not something that I enjoyed. So I've seen them a couple of times. I handle it probably till about the time that they start sounding drunk, and then I just kind of, it's no longer, uh, thank you, none of yours. It's no longer valid information, in my opinion. Uh, if you're not thinking clearly, if you don't have a clear head, I don't think you can make clear validations. Again, that's my personal opinion. I'm not saying that people can't. That's just my personal opinion. It's bad, but not that bad. She definitely could have just. I think she was comfortable. Don't don't bash her over something idiotic. Best thing is to see other patriots and know we're not alone. How we feel about current events in the occupation. Know what I mean? Ari, yes, that is correct. One of the things that I can tell you guys is that I know you haven't seen it on live stream, but when we get to the south side of DC, right before we get back on the Beltway, 495, we pull over on the shoulder there to allow everybody in the convoy to catch up. Well, some of us get out of our vehicles and wave at the passersby as they're coming to get on the freeway, and some shoot the finger at us. Right? The majority of them, they'll wave, honk. Uh, it's pretty intriguing, actually. Somebody asked me the other day, what do you think the ratio is between the fingers to the waves? And at early on, it was like an 80-20. But by the time we were getting ready to get back in our vehicles and keep rolling down the highway, it was probably a 95-5. Five people were flipping us off for every 100 that we saw. So uh, it improves. There's no doubt about that. I'm going to get fat from watching your live stream. Why, Shelly? I didn't do anything. Shelly, I say we all meet back here with snacks tomorrow night. Sounds like a plan, Brenda. I have ate ice cream and now I'm eating chips and dip. Shelly, now you're gonna make me hungry because, well, actually, I got, thanks to none of yours, I have banana chips in my truck somewhere, and the people flipping off don't even know why they hate us. That is correct, Jabaloli. A lot of people don't even know what the heck is going on. They don't realize what's going on in the country. They're totally blind. They're diehards of the MSN is the only thing I can figure. It always sounds like I say MSN when I'm meaning MSM, as in mainstream media. Those are the people that watch mainstream media on the regular. They absolutely have no clue what the hell's going on in the world right now. They believe all that propaganda that is being shoveled at them. And it's being shoveled by the truckloads, and they don't even know it. It's almost sickening, but to each their own. Yeah, no doubt about the popcorn. I got my popcorn. I'm wait. I've got that special bag of popcorn that I'm waiting on right now. That I'm waiting to eat. Anybody with me on that? Philip Lamar Davis. My name is Philip Kintog. I live in Ottawa, Canada. Well, nice to meet you, Philip Kintong. Kintong. I can't talk to my family about the situation. Martin, it's almost the same for me. Uh, my distant family, not my children. My children don't want to hear me, but I'm not one to keep my mouth shut. My father is one of those. Let's just say I avoid a conversation with him as much as possible. It's a shame though because I learned how to be a rebel from him. Java Lily, that is correct. No matter who doesn't appreciate or know what this is about, uh, when it comes to family, it's still family. Always love your family. Never not love your family. In my opinion, it's it's what you got. It's what we're here for. Think today, speak tomorrow. Are you leaving? Who tick? Oh, it looks like I'm buffering. No, yeah, maybe. The media is to blame for that family division, evil and lies, lies, lies. You're correct, Ari. You're correct. I was going to ask if that was ball cap. Oh, no. I love him, but he's hard to like. Who's that, Java? Did I miss something? Oh, your phone. Yes. Uh, I think a lot of children feel that way about their parents, maybe. But the good thing is that we're all given a free will and a mind to think of our own. Uh, Once my children lived under my household, they followed my guidance. When my children were old enough, 18 plus, they were able to make their decisions easier because I feel like 18 is an appropriate adult age, though today it seems like as if it's changed. Uh, I respect my children as much as they respect me. They have the utmost respect for me. You should also put Cash App info in the description. I don't know how to do that. Who's my mod? I'm just kidding, guys. I'll see if I can figure that out. Interesting thought though. Thank you, Sino. Thank you. I like the way you shortened it at FB. Fortunately, my chats are going slow enough that I saw that. Otherwise, it would probably gone by because it wouldn't have been highlighted. Yeah, I got in trouble one day. I'm sitting in an office with other men that didn't care whether or not I wore a mask, and I'm sitting in an office. We're going to do a Zoom call. Got all the owners and all the subcontractors and everybody. We were the GC and got everybody in on this meeting. Structural engineers, I mean the whole 9 yards. Inspectors, the whole 9 yards. And I'm sitting there in a room with 5 other people, and we're all sitting separated, minimum 3 feet apart from everybody else. Minimum. Most of us were 5 to 6, 8 feet apart of each other. And I just so happened to be sitting in the middle of the monitor, and I had my bottle of water with me, and it was sitting right there on the desk. And I get a text, and it says, "Why don't you have your mask on?" And I grabbed my bottle of water and took the lid off, and because I'm drinking water, set the bottle back down, didn't put my mask on. Well, it was my ex boss that had sent me the text. He
I
didn't
got more in here too. If you need some.
he didn't think it was too funny. He didn't think it was too funny when I told him because I'm drinking water. Because that's been my excuse from day one. Because damn it, I did not wear a mask. I despised it. I did the 15 day, and then I told him to pretty much kiss my butt. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not stupid. Anybody that still falls for this crap is stupid, in my opinion. Unfortunately, some of us wake up later than others. It was my bad calling saying that early on, but it is what it is. Words can be like x rays. If you use them properly, they'll go through anything. Freedom for all. you're, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. But this, the softness of today's generation of thank you, Martin. The softness of today's generation has changed that to some extent, in my opinion. I see it in my own children. My children weren't raised soft. My children were raised with a disciplined hand, and I was never afraid to discipline my children, and they knew that. And but I think I think schools got to them stronger than I was able to, uh, because they spent more time with them than I did. They're spending 6, 7 class hours a day with them, and I was spending 20, 30 minutes with them in the evenings because I worked so much. I had six, there was 6 people in my family. I worked all the time. I was telling the guy earlier, I drove 108,000 miles in one year. I was doing 2 tanks of gas that only got 10 miles to the gallon. I was putting in 2 tanks of gas a day, and I was averaging 400 to 450 miles a day. I was working approximately 18 hours a day. So I got to see my children right before they went to bed. I never saw them in the morning, almost their whole livelihood, unless it was a Saturday weekend. And I almost worked Saturdays and Sundays as well, a lot of the time. So unless they came to the job with me directly, they they hardly ever saw me, except for at nighttime in the evenings before they went to bed. Oops. Okay, I won't do that. I always crush my bottles to make them smaller, but it makes a lot of noise, and I don't want to freak you guys out with the noise. I'll do it later. Oh, let's see. Let they who be deceived be deceived. Leave the dead to bury the dead. Gold, drool, face, diaper. Dude, that is a mouthful. Good pick, too. Ghoul, drool, face, diaper. Gold, drool, face, diaper. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. 111 likes. Look at that, Shelly. Isn't that incredible? And 31 people are back in. Uh, you guys are cool. I appreciate it. And again, Ari, thank you very much. I don't want that to go unnoticed. When do you get to watch? When do we get to watch you eat? You guys are funny. Uh, okay, that's the tooth. So y'all know. And I got a flipper, so it pops in and out pretty easily. It's broken actually, but it works better for me. Uh, Tomorrow's Saturday, right, people? Yeah. Some of us are asleep listening. Linda Bun, thank you. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'll probably start up the live stream. Okay, breakfast is served at 8. I'm going to try to get to breakfast directly and come back to my truck. And then y'all can see me eat breakfast. I can tell y'all what we have. Is that okay? Sin? It was you that was asking, right? I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's almost the way I feel. Has anybody ever noticed that Donald Trump doesn't sleep much? This convoy needs more singing and dancing. I was hoping that they were going to bring a band in this weekend, but I haven't heard anything about it. I think they're not bringing a band in because there's races going on this weekend on the track. We're all grouped all the way back in the back 40, and we're all grouped back here. We had a we had a group of trucks rolling earlier. Can you go out and talk to some ladies so we can be paranoid about forgetting about us? And a bit jealous. Um, yeah, but not right now, and I'd have to carry around my laptop because I can't live stream on my phone yet. That's coming though, Martin. I will be. Uh, I will be live streaming as soon as I can get out there and live stream. Right now, I'm gonna have to live stream like this so that you guys know. Apparently, I got to hit some magical number or whatever before I can on my phone. But it's coming. It's coming. And as long as you guys continue to come and watch, it should come sooner than later. I would hope. Yes, it should just be around the corner. We are making history. Yes, we are. Use a guitar. The girls come to you, don't they? I don't know how to play a guitar, guy. Martin. Uh, Never really been. I guess if I had to say the best thing that I've ever played in my life, did you see the link? Which link? I guess Lamar, Philip. Which link? We have the one. We have already one. Yes. Just carry one. Carry what? My laptop, Sandy. Or are you talking to somebody else? Uh, we are making history. Yes, we are. Uh, in the history that's going to be made. Hopefully, we'll go down in the history books correctly. Sound of a guitar is cozy. Just come the strings easily. Strum. Uh, yes, Martin. I have my best friend, the only person I've ever called a best friend, uh, plays the guitar. He used to have his own group. He had a car accident years ago. Laid him up in a body cast from his knees to his armpits. And I was over there helping him a lot. The link of Zook on YouTube. I didn't go look, tell you the truth, Lamar, Philip, but let me go. So you say it's just Zook, right? Okay, let's see here. Search Zoke. Zoke TV. Is that what you're talking about? Zoke TV? Or just Zoke? Latest from Zoke. Hitman ransom prank. Is that what I think that's what you were talking about, right? Hitman. I'm sick. Good at guitar, actually. Toured the Nordic countries for 10 years. Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's cool to hear because I love the guitar. But is that the one you're talking about? Is just got a Z and then it says Oak? He's got 40,000 subscribers on 12 videos. Are you kidding me? Is that the one you're talking about? My hearing is gone. No. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Martin. Playing loud music and being around it all the time. Yeah. I have ringing in my ears because I've always been around loud equipment. It's refreshing, right? No pervs in the chat. I haven't seen anything disrespectful in the chat. Oh, you were talking to Sin. Sorry. I can't hear an acoustic. Oh, sorry to hear, Martin, but I'm guessing you're older. Uh, Zoke is in the bush beside your car, about to pop out any time. Not concerned. YouTube has slowed down stream rate according to Wiki. Wiki who? WikiLeaks? Wiki who? Wikipedia? Java Lily, he took down all his Ottawa vids. Who did? Zoke? Is it this Zoke, though? The one that says Hitman ransom prank? Or that he has 40,000 subscribers? Oh, okay. That's what you mean. He took down his videos. That's why it only shows 12 videos for 40,000 subscribers. Okay. So then this is the guy. Just Zoke. Wikipedia. That's what I thought you were talking about. You know, Wikipedia is falsehood, right? I mean, it's not necessarily the truth. There's people that just go in and hack Wikipedia and write in anything they want. I don't know if you've heard that, Freedom for All. I practiced 2.5 years a day for 19. Wow. That's incredible that you were around for that long. What was the name of the group, Martin, if you don't mind putting it out? He got scared when the Emergency Act happened and took down all of his auto weapons. Okay, so Zoke is. So this is the guy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and subscribe to him just because you guys are telling me to. Uh, yeah, that would definitely be something to be concerned about uh, with the Emergencies Act up there in Canada. It's definitely different than the one we have here in the United States. Zot used to do prank videos too before the truckers' protest. I didn't know that. That's new information. Hopefully, the troll swarm will just fly by here. I have my fly swatter at the ready. Good pick too. Thank you. Uh, so I played in many groups. Awesome. So is it English speaking music that's understandable to the English speaking race group, or is it just cool Norwegian music that anybody would pretty much like? Because I would be interested because I love Celtic music. I don't know if it's anything like that. Uh, I do have I have a wide, but my best group right now that I'm listening to that I really appreciate, and he speaks truth. I just put it in the comment. It's NF. If you want, look him up. Trump sings. Yeah, he did. I heard about that. You're talking about suing, right? Not sings, but suing. I just heard that earlier today. Alex Stein does the best pranks. Never heard of him. If you're into pranks, and they're okay. Suze, yeah, okay. I read that earlier in a in my safe chat platform. You got to start on Autobox. Zoka's fine. Popping out of the bushes on his stream. Good guy. Yes, prank bits. Okay. You need a cap full of those Ohuns. Okay, I think you misspelled. Uh, Another big guy that I've listened to a lot of. Some of you may know him already, and I'll write him down here. Oh, he's got some pretty cool music. I'm not app, but for some reason I have been lately. And this guy here, Tom McDonald, has been putting out some fire. For anybody that doesn't know, look this guy up, Tom McDonald. Look him up. Listen to a couple of his songs.
Don't look down.
Interesting. Seems their narrative is gone. The truth is out there. Correct. The narrative that has been going around the world has now started to collapse. There's no doubt about that. None of your sings. No, I don't think so. Right? You don't sing.
Who, me?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, maybe he does.
Tom McDonald?
No, no, no. You.
Oh, me? Oh, I can't sing that.
Oh no, he says he sounds like a.
I can, but
He
not right
sounds
now.
like he's in a bucket. Okay, so Shelly Linderburn, you guys know best rapper ever? Yeah, I've heard that. So you guys know who I'm talking about. He's got some fire out there, doesn't he? For anybody that can handle the music, it's the lyrics that get me. Uh, Hear that outside your window? It's none of yours. And I'm not saying that disrespectfully, Sino. Just look up one, two, three, four people above you, none of yours. Okay, that's who's outside my window right now. Linderman, yeah, I love him. He's pretty good. I've really enjoyed his music lately. Like I said, I've never been. He put out a video. Hmm, Probably right before Christmas, maybe. Maybe it was right before Christmas when I first heard of him, and it caught my attention. And because because I have NF on my Pandora, he automatically pops in my Pandora because again, similar uh, lyrics, I guess you could say. NF is all about life. He lost his mom at a fairly early age. His dad abused him and his mom, and he tried to protect his sister. And he pretty much gives his whole details in his music. Uh, Very interesting. Very. He's reached out and helped a lot of people just from his music that listen to it. To some people, music is calming. Music is a way of de-stressing, decompressing even, and I get that through his music. It was his music that I was listening to last night when uh, when I passed my exits. Just so you know, YouTube and or NF and Tom McDonald was who I was listening to last night as I was driving down the highway. Those are the ones that had me distracted. NF, why did you? Yes, yes. Why did you leave us? Is actually the name of the song, Linda Bun. Why did you leave us? Is the name of the song. But yes, that is a beautiful song. Uh, he's got several. I think if I had to say what my favorite is for anybody that might want to go look, I'm going to go to my old YouTube because I've got almost all of his videos down on I'm at 248 subscribers, people. Thank y'all. Let's see. Library. Uh, mine videos. If I had to say I had a special or a favorite song, wow, it'd be tough. Of NF. You guys want to know who I am in a nutshell? Is my in my opinion. Yes, Shelley, they are spot on. Those lyrics from Tom McDonald are spot on. I said earlier, Shelley, that it's none of yours. He just typed in something right below you. That's who's outside my window. Paralyzed is the name of the song. It's probably my favorite NF song next to Therapy Session. And Can You Hold Me, where he's featuring Britt Nicole. Your Special is also a very, very beautiful song, in my opinion. And there's a new one. I don't think I have it in my YouTube here. One of his newer songs, doggone it, I wished I could remember the name because I won't find it here. Another real good one is Oh Lord. I don't know if you've heard that. Oh Lord is the name of the song. But Paralyzed is my favorite. That's kind of me in a nutshell. That's the way I felt for a long, huge life. Not related down by radio. All the until awesome. Good to hear. None of yours shared. Did you hear at the camp just tracked down an older lady down by radio? All the guards chimed in until one spotted her, and it was done very quickly. I love NF's story video. Yes, I've seen that one. Very, very intriguing. Poor young man went through so much havoc in his young adult life. Daddy's Daughter by the Ghosts of Liberty. Never heard of it, Randy McPherson. I've seen your name. Thanks for being here. Don't forget about his partner, Noah Rockefeller. Who's that? A guy called Five Times Against Rates and sings music about the current political and unfair climate. Pretty good lyrics. They sure ring true. One called God Help Us All. And that's from Five Times. Don't think I've heard of him. You guys are hilarious, but with a hard to laugh. But there's some good rap tunes. There are. I was never into rap until recently, and it was NF. I think that I listened to some Eminem until I realized that he was just a whiny baby. We'll keep it polite. Uh, didn't appreciate some of the things that I heard happening. Man, Ari, you surprised me. Uh, when he started, I guess probably good night, Ari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, good night, good night. Have a sweet dreams, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Nova is Tom McDonald's girlfriend who records all of his videos and also raps too. Okay. Has she been in any of his videos? I don't think I've watched any of his videos, so it'd probably be no reason to ask the question. Or if I did watch one of his videos, maybe she'd be in it. Check out Rebel Without a Coat. Canadian truckers ain't nothing fuck with. Uh, I think I've seen that before, Java Lily. I'm not sure. I think I have seen that. Love his song, Saddle Little Man. Yes. It looks like a plane above at oh Frankie Bobby Head. Looks like there's a plane above me. Did I misinterpret what you were saying? But you guys are incredible. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me. I've really enjoyed it. This this has become somewhat enjoyable. Uh, Who would have ever thought, right? Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? You guys are cool. Again, I think it comes from the like-mindedness, and not saying that we all think the same, but that we have similarities in our thinking. You can find Nova by searching her full name on YouTube. Okay, and her full name is, it's almost one where you are. Yeah, it's 12:45. Tom McDonald, Adam Calhoun, and God We Trust. Awesome song. Awesome song. They shout out Ottawa Walks in that song. Yes, they did, didn't they? I did. I did not watch much in Ottawa. I was paying attention. I was paying attention to the stock market. If anyone asks you to, Sino, it would never happen in my lifetime. I think it's gross. And just so you know, I think that well, never mind. But I think that that's gross, plain and simple. Has anybody seen the video of the lady that tried to twerk? Is the best part. Was my CTV. I did watch some of it. I did watch some of it, but I was there when the parties were happening, and I walked away when the lockup started happening because I could not handle Nova Rockefeller. Got you, Breezer. Uh, I couldn't handle it when the lockup started happening because it was wrong. It was wrong in my mind. Tomorrow we do it all over again. Yes, God willing, definitely. Her name is shown at the end of Tom's video and credits. Okay, thanks for the information. Like I said, I don't think I've seen any of his videos. I No, I don't think I've seen a video uh, of his. Maybe I have. I know I've heard the songs, and I see the I guess you could say thumbnails that they use on Pandora. I don't think they're all necessarily cover photos. I think that they're cover photos, meaning from the album, if there is such a thing anymore. But yeah, is it buffering, guys? Because I see little circles over here around my mouse arrow. I binged on the Ottawa live streams. I wish there was time that I could go back and start watching some of the things that were occurring over there. But like I said, it just disheartened. I was very disheartened by how it ended, and so that you guys see me yawning and whatnot. Uh, I think I went to bed at 11:30 last night, and I was awake again at 4:30, and made some coffee, and then laid around watching my stock, and then I got up, went and got my hair cut. I was waiting for 6:30, and then I'm also at the racetrack somewhere. You think? Uh, Went up, got my hair cut, and then of course the whole process started. I was washing clothes as well. The whole process started to get prepared for my interview, which I aced, and I got the job. Dadgummit. Did you guys see me on Charlotte's live stream yesterday where I was telling y'all that I had a job interview? And I told y'all that there was only one time in my life that I went for an interview and didn't get the job, and that was the very first one, the very first job interview I ever did. Yeah, you heard that, Linda Bun. Thank you. But yeah, and proving it again today. Do you have white hangers behind your head and back seat that look like a plane? That must be what you're seeing. It's all my clothes that I have hung up behind me. Yes, it's all my clothes. They're mostly white hangers. Yes, that is what you're seeing. Breeze lover, that is exactly what you're seeing. Yeah, I all my clothes are usually hung. I'm usually pressed I used to use the cleaners. I picked up clothes from the cleaners twice a week, most often, and that was all my clothes. Right there in Houston, there's so many cleaners you can stop anywhere and hit one. But that's the way I always dressed for work. I was always pressed and clean cut. One time I grew a beard. It's scraggly though, guys. I only get like 100 hairs that come down, and I think I had it. Oh, if I was sitting here, it would definitely be touching my chest right here. So it was probably about 4 inches long, and got tired of that and cut it off. Actually, I think I had that beard when I was bald. Everybody used to give me crap. Why are you growing that junk on bottom if you can't grow any on top? I was like, hey, how do you know what I'm growing bottom? And then they shut up. I have an interesting story about a place called Come Over. Yeah, right. I have an interesting place about a place called Enchanted Rock. Anybody in here ever heard of Enchanted Rock? That's the hip thing now. No, Linderbun. If you're not from Texas, you probably don't know. Okay, so none of you really know. So I'll go ahead and start with the story. So there is this rock dome. They say it was the ball, the cap. Yes, Enchanted Rock. They say it was a cap of a volcano that never erupted. The molten, uh, now I'm trying to think of the name of the rock, type of rock. The molten granite basically just kind of like bubbled and created a dome per se above the earth, above the dirt line, and it froze or it solidified like that. And they say that the volcano is no longer active. Yes, lava. It was. They say it was lava, but I know I know it's granite now, and I guess that's what lava turns into is granite. Yes, there are clothes on those hangers. They're all clean clothes. I just washed, so yes, everything is clean. There's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. There's like 19 hangers there. Yes, and they're all closed. You can see the shirt right there, guys. Come on. It says, I think that says Cowboys. Anyway, so there's this dome. It's called Enchanted Rock. And they say back in the old days, the Indians used to go up on top of this rock and do their rain dances or do their, when they wanted power from the heavens, per se. And that lightning would come down and strike the rock. And that meant that they had the powers that they were requesting during their performance. Hence the name Enchanted Rock. Well, I went out there to go visit it. And I was telling you guys earlier that I had traveled around Texas because I went around trying to look at all the state parks within a year. It didn't happen within the year of my card because my card was good for a year. I paid $75 for it. To get into each state park was approximately $3 to $5. Sometimes I think they were as low as two, but no less than that. One of them may have even been free, but not very many. So you have to pay to get in all the state parks. Well, driving is my decompress time, and shut up, none. Anyway, so so I go out there to check out this place. Well, I had started traveling around around Texas to look at all the parks. There's I think right at 100 state parks in the state of Texas. I got a card for $75. I figured if I could see all 100, yes, that's a dog, Cindy V. If what's pretty? It's a dog. Uh, Pretty girl. Anyway, I started going around and started seeing all the parks. Well, like I said, there's close to 100, and I think I saw 65 or 68 of them. And I want to make a scrapbook. I have pictures of every last one of them. I want to make a scrapbook for my grandchildren so that they can see things that I got to see and they probably would never see, and maybe they would enjoy having it, it would give me something to do. But maybe they would enjoy having it and having something to look back on. Maybe when Pappy's gone, maybe while Pappy's still alive. That's what my grandchildren call me is Pappy by my request. I wanted to be called Pappy. 80 pound pit, yeah, at least. But yeah, so I thought about doing that. Oh, well, I've got all the information. I still have it packed away. I didn't throw any of that stuff away because I really wanted to do it. Making that scrapbook for my grandchildren. I think it's a good thing. Yeah. Thank you, Sandy. I think it's a great idea as well. Uh, Go ahead. I know you saw my finger fumble. You guys are still chatting, aren't you? Uh, but yeah. So, guys, it's going on 1 o'clock in the morning. We've been chatting for over 4 hours. Thank you all. Uh, I don't know how I can be reminded. Maybe put it in my phone to bring my feed back to my truck so that you can watch me eat. Seeing as how y'all think that might be cool, I don't know. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I just thought it was funny. I'm not a pedophile. Okay. I think we're starting to die down here, guys, because the chats aren't coming through as much as they were. Uh, yeah, I think it would be good for my kids as well, Linda Bun. Uh, igneous rock, sedimentary, and metamorphic are the three types of rock. Right. So it would be igneous, correct? Which is granite, right? Or could be considered granite, from what I've heard in the past. If you ask Char to go get an ice cap tomorrow, she will lose it. It's a Tim Hortons coffee shop reference. She'll be like, "What? What?" That's funny. I'm making dinner. What time is it over there, Mark? Martin, you said you're in Holland? Isn't that what you said? And you're making dinner? Ayers Rock in Australia is an asteroid that gently settled on Earth. The underlying ground rock is metamorphic. Ayers is sedimentary. In the daylight, I am sure you gals can talk him into fighting that puppy. Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. Teasing you because Chat Zot always eats and we watch. Yeah, I know she does. I think it's cute to watch her eat. I don't think any of us mind really. It's 6 in the morning, really. Norway, okay. Really, it's 6 in the morning. So you're 5 hours ahead of us. What is the Martin? What is the? I guess you would say timestamp. Like like me here on the East Coast is EST for Eastern Standard Time right now because we're in the spring forward time. It's considered DST, which is the daylight savings time. So what is your place called there in Norway? Uh, GMT. I know that GMT. I think GMT is only an hour away from me. So technically, it's midnight in GM or no 2 o'clock in GMT. Holy crap! Why are you up so early? He's making breakfast. Didn't you see that, Shelley? The granite in the Great Pyramid was cast in place. Used Fresnel lenses to melt the granite directly into mold. That's interesting. They're 5 hours smarter than us. Yeah, okay. Time step equals next month. Well, what do you call it, Sandy? Have no clue. Yes, GMT -1 maybe. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what I was fixing to say. It's funny how that happens, huh, Brenda? Hey, Brenda, I don't know how old you are, but wait till you get older. Believe me, I experience it now. It is GMT. Okay, thank you, Sandy. I knew it was something like that. I thought it was anyway. GMT +1. Okay. Greater Mountain Time, GMT. Is that what that stands for? No, it doesn't. It doesn't stand for that. I don't think. Frankie, thank you so much for your chat. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you, Brenda Howe. Hey guys. Uh, I think I'm gonna go see if I can find something to snack on real quick, or maybe find the banana chips that I have here in the. Well, okay, guys. Where did I put them? They're in my console. That's where I put them earlier. There it is. The magnet. Nope, didn't put the banana chips there, but I got some candy. All right, so you guys get to watch me eat a piece of candy. Nom nom nom. It's a miniature Snickers. Miniature. They make goodie bags for us to take on the road with us when we leave, because we can't get lunch out there unless we stop and pulled over somewhere. So yeah, they make up goodie bags. I have another goodie bag, partial goodie bag somewhere. It had like peanut butter crackers, the wheat crackers. It had I'm whistling because I don't have my teeth in. Uh, they had the miniature Oreos, the little bag. They had travel or trail mix, a trail mix, sweet trail mix, and toss some through this one right here. Did you want some? Is Sandy saying that? Why? What's he eating over there, Sandy? Did I miss something? I don't know. I was guessing. What are you eating over there? None of yours? Dinner is ready here. I thought you just said it was 6 o'clock in the morning over there. I'm confused. I wasn't going to tell you how good my sandwich is, but now I can. Hamburger, Canadian bacon, and cheese on an oven toasted croissant. Yum. That does sound yum, Breeze Lover. That sounds very yum. Another bottle of water there. Dadgummit. They're all the way on the other side of the truck. Though I have brand new package right behind me. But I got a bunch of junk back there. Oh wow. I have some chips and dip. That would be cool. That would be cool. I love chips and dip, but hot dip.
I'm supposed to throw it through the window.
Hey Sandy, thank you. He just threw a whole bunch of crap through the window at me. And they're bigger. I think this is kind of a granola bar. Granola bar. I got a Rice Krispies treat. God only knows what else I got because it didn't all land in my lap. I got a Biscoff. You guys seen Biscoff before? Who's it by? Lotus Biscoff crackers. These are cool. I've had these before. They're good. I think that's what I'm gonna have. Bag of snacks. Nice shot. He got me good. He got me good, Sandy. Got me really good. But I did get some. What does it say? Lotus crackers. I guess it's a sweet cracker. Thanks. Manna from heaven. I'm so happy to see you're trolling the hell on your iPhone because I think teasing is fun. Can't be a fair one is on board. Ebry. Boycott Hershey. You're all right. Can't remember why. Because they're woke. WOKE. woke, just like every other freaking corporate mongrel here in the United States and around the world. They're all woke. Better than a dang piece of chocolate. This is actually really good. It tastes close to a ginger snap, but not quite as gingery, I guess you could say. So it's not a true red. We'll put it that way. That was a joke y'all wanted to hear. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thanks for staying up with me, and I guess I could say thanks for keeping you guys up. See, we're down to 17 people, and you guys are still chatting, and we seem to still be having a pretty decent time here. Like you said, just sitting in the living room chatting with Frankie Bobby. when I when I told my kids about Frankie Bobby, they laughed so hard, and then I told them the story that went with it because I just thought Frankie Bobby was funny, hilarious, funny. And then whenever I told them the story that went along with it, they were like, "For real?" And I was like, "Yes, for real." And that's how it all became. Be, that's how it all began. Uh, I'm thinking most of everybody that's in here in chat right now knows the story behind Frankie Bobby. So yeah, because there aren't now it popped back up to 20. It was down to 17. Now it's 21. So people are just waking up in the middle of the night, joining the chat or what? Are you tired? Will you be reclining your seat? Do you want to recline your seat? Will none of you leave you alone? We're over here. We're just BSing with each other, he and I. Nah, he's cool. He's cool. I like him. No, I'm not gonna recline my seat. I lay in the back seat. I've got my blankets. My blue blanket. That other blanket right there is my Dallas Cowboys blanket. Yes, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. And my pillow is that white with the blue thing on it. That's my pillow. So yeah, I'm sleeping in the back seat of my truck. You guys send me enough money, I might go get a hotel. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My battery's fully charged finally on my truck has been sitting here running all this time. I totally forgot that it was running. But whatever. How long have you lived in your car? Uh, it's Convoy got here 21 days ago, and I think I only missed 5 days of being out here, meaning that for give or take 16 nights, I've slept in the back seat of my truck, off and on, straight but off and on. You're froze? No, I'm not froze. Oh, am I froze? The screen froze. I almost froze the night that we got the. I almost want to say blizzard, but it wasn't a blizzard. But it was definitely a whiteout at one point because I couldn't see across the parking lot. The snow was blowing so hard, or it was snowing so hard and it was blowing that I couldn't see across the parking lot. So it got pretty cold. I think all in all, the coldest that I saw was maybe 7 degrees wind chill factor, I believe it was. I think the temperature itself was like 14 or 15, and the wind was blowing 40 to 50 knots or 40 mile an hour. And they said that the windshield was down to 7 degrees. So it was pretty doggone cold. And I was sleeping in a truck. I turned it on probably 4 times that night to warm back up because it was just so freaking cold. And then, hell, there was one I had to pull the covers off because I was so hot within that same week that we got that snowstorm. So, yeah, the weather around here has been bouncing to and fro. It's supposed to be cold around here. I say cold in the 30s and 40s for the next few days. And I think not till next weekend we're expecting a warmer day, 68 degrees, if you want to call it warmer. 68 is plenty warm, in case you guys don't know. I hate the heat. I prefer the cold. I don't like cold feet. I hope you have heated seats. Yes, I do, Sino. This truck's fully loaded, Sino, in case you don't know. It's an SLT. The only thing it doesn't have is the Denali badge on the front. It's so loaded. It drives itself down the road. Charlotte was making comment about the vehicle keeping within the lines. My truck does that. I've got it's got a sensor, and it's actually called what Susan called it, driver assist. There's an eye on the front of the windshield in front of the rear view mirror that sees the road. Well, you're doing great for your first time. Thank you, Joe Valetti. Thank you. Thank you very much. 111 likes on this video. How many? I guess can you guys see how many views it had? I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to shut you off unless you guys are ready to go to bed. I'm awake for now. Send feedback. Manage. You don't have access to this feature. You don't have access to this feature. And that's to expand the menu. I might be able to do that with destroy anything. Stream webcam manage. That didn't show anything. Can anybody see how many views? Are you saying 112 views, Ebri? Joe, I've seen you around. You can only see that from your account. Okay. Is my batteries dying on my light? Is that why it's getting darker? Or is it just me? Oh, I shut off those lights. Okay, I'll leave that one on. Let's see. No, that bothers me. You have 112 likes. Yes, I can see that. No, I was asking how many views my video got. Oh, did you guys see that 231? I'm at 231 subscribers. I thought it was over there. Did you guys see that one of my short videos that I started putting out first to get you guys to subscribe? I think one of them has like 374 views, something like that. I can open it up here. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Channel 248 subscribers. Wow, that whistle hurt. It's showing I got 20 watching. I can't see. I can't see how many views I've had. I'll have to look at that later, I guess. 231. I'm showing 248. Yeah, 248. Joe Lecce. Don't see view before it ended. It doesn't show views. 248. I said that wrong. Requires subscription to chat. Yes. Yep. Wow, that's way cool. This coming from a person that told Frankie Bobby he had a plane over. You guys, do a refresh on R240. We won't know views until the stream is over. Okay. Then they can be totaled up. Okay. Makes sense. We will get you up there. Thank you, Joe Valeshi. My, what do you call it? An O phone? Is that, you've done that more than once today, haven't you, Brenda? O phone instead of iPhone? Is that what everybody's laughing about? Fat fingers? I mean, I'm just asking a question. Maybe behind. I'm looking at my QWERTY keyboard to see if the O and I are right next to each other. Can anybody tell me off the top of their head? I'm just giving you crap, Brenda. It'll be all right. I put my order in. Who's how? She has no business. Okay, now somebody else wrote O phone. What are you guys talking about? Views grow as time goes on too, Frankie, if people watch more. Yes. Once the video posts, more people will have an opportunity to go watch it after the live stream. And yes, that's when the views will definitely grow, or should anyway. Inventor of the O phone. You guys couldn't be a P phone. Frankie, it started with my Swift buddy. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Understood. It's a joke with him. Yeah, I get it now, Shelly. Thank you. Your U phone or U phone. And Joe, do you have any recommendations? Earlier in chat, I was talking about doing a read along, well, not a read along, but where I would read chapters in a book or something to that effect. Because a lot of people don't have an opportunity to sit down and read a book, they do the audio books instead. So I thought, because some people have told me that I speak well, I've been told a few times in my life that I'm a good reader, and I just thought that maybe that would be something that would be intriguing. Makes sense, Joe. I understand that. Yeah, it makes sense. Uh, well, that's what I want to do, but right now, my main concern or my main point of topic is going to be this the People's Convoy. Uh, Also, anything else that I might get myself into. Like if something interesting is going on at work, maybe I would live stream a little bit of that because I'm going back to work. I got a job today. I'm going back to work on Tuesday next week. Finally got a job after 9 months of being unemployed, and looking forward to it. Fortunately, it's doing what I really, really love doing, and I'm pretty excited about that in and of itself. I'm calming down. She's well, guys. I don't know how you feel about smoking, but I'm sorry, but I need to, or I don't need to. I want to light up a cigar and enjoy it before I get ready to go to bed. Yes, I know it's not good for me, but I didn't ask. Thank you, Breeze Lover. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hobbies and survival stuff is good too. I would like to take you guys out on hikes if I ever get the opportunity. Work stories, daily encounters, travel stories, stories from growing up. You guys have heard a little bit about some of that, and there's many more, much more that can come out of that as far as stories from growing up. So happy about your new job. What kind of smoking, Frankie? I have a cigar. It's a oil in Monterrey Excalibur. They come in a tin. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, Excalibur. There, you can see it there. But they're called oil de Monterrey. Is what is where their is their main part of the name. So it's a cigar. I enjoy cigars. I started smoking these too long ago, and not willing to give it up yet. I can go without, like you guys knowing that I've been financially strapped. Well, you stop doing the things that you would normally do. Yes, I have a cigar. You stop doing the normal things that you would normally pay to do, like getting a haircut, and everything starts scaling back as the finances become less and less. And I hadn't bought these cigars, I would say, 2.5 months. Yeah, it's probably been about 2.5 months since I bought these. And I got the job today, and I said, you know what? I'm going to splurge. I'm going to go ahead and get me some cigars. Uh, Cherry flavored tobacco in a pipe is the bomb. Pick two. But yes, some do smell good. Just processed your order. Oh, somebody else. But yeah, so I picked up this habit a while back. I had an old gentleman that I used to hang out with. Uh, he was a real cool guy, and he pulled out this little tin of cigars. And he asked me if I wanted one, and I was like, "How did you know that I smoke cigars?" He said, "I didn't." He said, "But I do, and I figured I'd share one with you if you wanted." And well, like the story goes, the rest is history. That probably occurred. Holy smokes! Literally, that occurred in the '90s. Aren't we at like 22 now? So it's been over 22 years that I've been smoking cigars. We'll put it that way. Go ahead and smoke. It's your vehicle. Be yourself. Well, it wasn't like as if I was. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Breeze Lover. Such a good feeling. Happy. Daily encounters. You mentioning that brings a story to mind that occurred fairly early on in the pandemic, and so I needed to get some stuff, some supplies for the job site that I was working, and they were expecting them on the job site that morning. I had forgotten to pick them up the night before, or was too lazy to pick them up the night before. So I decided to, I would just run out first thing in the morning and go get them. Well, our jobs normally start at 4 or 5 a.m. and the store didn't open until 6:30, the Home Depot. And I was like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and go do something else real quick. Go grab a bite to eat, kind of take a breakfast before I go to Home Depot. And I get to Home Depot, and there's an old man standing in the front of the line. He's got his push cart already, his uh, cart, and there's two gentlemen standing behind him. Been mid at the oldest mid 20s, and he was the one that was in front of me. We go walking in the store, and there's this 6 foot thing we're talking about. Well, shopping cart in front of me, that's approximately 4 feet from my elbows where I'm blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, it's your trip, man. I said it's 6 feet. We've got better than 7 feet between us right now. Why are you complaining to me? And he gets right in my face within like 3 inches from me, screaming at me. Of course, I had to release the cart because I was ready to defend myself. And he started screaming at me, "I'll mess you up, you old." And he called me every name in the book you could possibly imagine. Now, mind you, this happened at 6:30 in the morning. And I just looked at him and I said, "Dude, you're so concerned about me being so close to you, yet you're standing within 6 inches of me. Now you're invading my space. Get back or get hit." He backs up, and there's an aisle that they set up in the Walmarts at the front. It runs kind of perpendicular to the cash registers. And he goes and he jumps in the other side of that aisle, and he's probably 25 feet away from me. And he's screaming across the store, 25 feet away from me. And he's screaming across the store as everybody is looking. And I just kept holding up my hands saying, "Yak, yak, 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 yak. All you're doing is blowing smoke, dude. Shut up." And he finally walked away. So he tells me, "I'm going to be waiting for you outside before I turn to go do my thing." And the reason why I was rushing into the Home Depot was because I had to go to the restroom. Totally forgot that I needed to go to the restroom. Went and grabbed what I needed. Went up to the checkout line. Checked out. The dude standing there in the checkout line, I bumped him with my arm coming through the checkout line on purpose. And I waited for him outside to come outside the store. He wouldn't leave the store. Little punk. He wouldn't leave the store. I laughed at him. Told the story. Everybody laughed too. It was pretty funny. But yeah, what a little idiot. These kids are something else. Yes, April showers. I made it, but it's on my webcam on my laptop. It is not. It is not on my phone. That's what I'm waiting for is my phone. I don't think you were necessarily wrong because I haven't been able to live chat on my phone yet. So half wrong? I don't know. Look at it positively. Glass half full. So maybe you were partially correct. There you go. How does that sound, April? But yeah, so those that kid. I mean, I just don't understand why people get that way. Well, I'm glad you're here one way or another. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad I'm here as well. We need more subscribers. April Showers, Breeze Lover says. I only accept paper straws and claps on themselves when I'm halfway through my sips. Got one of those. They say you can get those in Canada, Ibri. Canada sells, or Canada only uses paper straws, I think. Am I buffering? It says my connection is unstable. All good, guys? Guys, this is going on 5 hours. Can you imagine if I could really live stream? How long it would go? My goodness. No fine good. Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. Oh, no, you're saying no, it's fine, it's good. Okay, got you. Sorry. Misinterpretation there. See how easy that happens? People need to be open minded, they need to pay attention. I think I have one on the floor of my car somewhere. I'll have to. No, you're good. Okay, thank you, Sandy. Well, I'm gonna get up. I'm not gonna get up till about 8 anyway, because stock market doesn't open. All I have to do is eat and then wait for 1 o'clock. So I'll keep myself busy in the meantime. This is a special night, Frankie Bobby. From here out, chat may go too fast for you to read our messages. Yeah, it doesn't seem like 5 hours, does it, Brenda? But it's been a minute. It's right now. It's showing 4:51 in 11 seconds, 12 seconds, back to 24. Yeah, I know, right? It was all the way down to, wasn't it like 17 or 13, something like that, and 113 likes. So that's even grown. I guess people are awake in other parts of the country, maybe tuning in. The turtles are watching. Who are the turtles, Ibri? How did you end up on these streams? Oh, you're talking to Susan. Susan. So you got 7 hours, maybe time to close your eyes. It's been a blast. Uh, 7 hours of sleep is too much for me. I'll wake up way too early. I only sleep 4 to 6 hours a night at the most. Anything over that, I normally get a headache from sleeping in. I was never a sleep in kind of person. Even when I was a kid, I used to get up. We'll put it this way: I watched the cartoons that a lot of people didn't get a chance to see because they came on so early in the morning. I'm the only April showers I know. So are you on YouTube? Is what he asked, I believe. Are you the one from YouTube, or said, are you the yeah April showers? Are you April from YouTube? So are you that April showers? Do you have a YouTube? April, do you have a YouTube? Because if so, shout it out. We'll go subscribe, help you out. I know I will. That's one of the nice things about a cigar is that they don't have butts. So basically, you're refertilizing the ground when you throw it out. I don't usually go to sleep till 2 at least. Wow. I don't have a channel, or at least haven't used it yet. Okay. Just asking because somebody said, "Are you the April showers from YouTube?" He said, "Butts, butts." Aspis. Guys, it's been fun. I've enjoyed hanging out with you all. Very glad you guys were able to come over and chat. I know that some people don't stay out so late. Maybe that'll be my. No, that can't be my gig. Because once I start work, I won't be able to stay up late. Because I'll be driving at least an hour to work every day just to go, maybe farther. And then the return is a little bit later than that. Uh, oh, I guess my flashlight finally went out, so my battery did die. So it's going to be dark if we continue, or at least this dark anyway. Y'all can still see me a little bit, right? Take us for a walk. I got to pee. For real? I would walk you around the camp, but it's pretty quiet outside. It's pretty quiet out there. I don't hear a lot of people doing anything. I just shut off my truck to see if I could hear. I still smell fire burning somewhere. Well, that did get dark, didn't it? Let me see if I can. That kind of leaves. Yeah, if I do that, that leaves a. Wow, that did get dark. You're here early. Yeah, April showers. There you go. You're here early. It's March 26th. Oh, guys, that was one of the cool things about starting this new job on Tuesday. I didn't tell y'all. Or maybe I did tell y'all the date. But in March 29th of 1989 was the beginning of my career in the HVAC industry. And I left it, I guess you could say, for the as a general. Going to be March 29th, 2022, when I my specialty as an HVAC person. So it was kind of cool that it just so happens to work out on the same. So it was kind of cool that it just so happens to work out on the same. My start date is the same start date that I had back in 1989. I'm reliving it in 2022. You're afraid of the dark? Turn on the light. Turn on a light. And an anniversary. How flipping cool is it? I know, right? It was pretty cool to me whenever I realized when he came back in. He says, "How about Tuesday?" I was like, "It's funny because I was just looking at my calendar, and that just so happens to be the day that I started my career in the HVAC industry." And I think we left Sunday night and we got there Tuesday morning at 3 a.m. It was a Tuesday morning. It was my first day of work as well. If it if it wasn't for the reflection on your glasses, we'd think we was watching a black screen. I'm going to sleep for real this time. Good night, Linda Byrne. Linda Byrne. Linder Bun. Good night. It's been very nice you being here, and appreciate you being here, and hope to see you back uh, sometime soon. Sorry, buzzed. HVAC. Yeah, HVAC. Heating, ventilation, air conditioning. Uh, I've been in that. You should have said my anniversary. So yeah, technically it is my anniversary. Thank you. Uh, I've been in that business. I did it for, let's see, from March of 1989 till July of 2019, and it was straight work the whole time. There was no time off in between, technically speaking, or there was no breaks. There was no breaks in my work of HVAC during that time frame. And then I kind of left it for a little while because I became a superintendent for a general contractor. So technically, I was a GC superintendent, and that's overseeing all the trades: electrical, mechanical, drywall, carpet guys, ceiling guys. I mean, everything. It entails everything. It wasn't just HVAC. The job that I've now acquired is going to be straight HVAC. Uh, and that's the 40 an hour is what I'm going to be making here. Uh, with the promise of being able to make six figures probably within the first 6 months after he read my resume thoroughly. He told me that more than likely I'll be making six figures within the first 6 months. So, yeah. The good thing nowadays, you can pretend you have an earpiece and talking on the phone. That's why I do. I normally use an earbud at least in one ear connected to my phone. I've I have different individual pieces that I can wear on my ear for the mic and listen to the phone instead of having to carry it around. Just push the button, answer, push the button, cancel, whatever. I'm moving to the States then. Black screen. Almost black screen. They say they can see the reflection of my glasses there, April. So you can kind of still see me. You can definitely hear my voice, I'm guessing, right? So yeah. But yeah, guys, Ari Led Araceli, the one that I was talking to earlier, sent me a cash app. And that's why I was telling her thank you earlier. I'm assuming it's a girl. Oh shit. Said no ocean. Yeah, so that was pretty cool of her to send that. Very much appreciated. You guys, I think I'm gonna call it. It's at 5 hours right now. I'm gonna go ahead and call it, and I'll see you guys at approximately roughly around 8 o'clock in the morning. If you're interested, uh, check it out. I don't know if you have the bell, uh, so that you'll get notification whenever I go online. If I can remember or if I figure out how, I might send out a notification that I'll be coming online 30 minutes from now. Go get my food, come back. Then y'all can watch me eat if y'all want. Y'all have to tell me. What's my new job? I'm going to be working for a large company that has been here in the area since I moved here in '89, and they were looking for an HVAC superintendent that could come and do the things that I know how to do. And so yeah, I get to. That's my specialty. It's what I've loved doing for many years, and I'm glad I'm getting back into it. So yeah, that's my new job. So guys, everybody, male and female alike, because there's only two genders. Love you guys. Thank you all. Thank you for joining in with me tonight, Susan. I'll probably be live streaming. There's a good possibility I'll be live streaming as they're putting my windshield in. Maybe show that for a second. Maybe sit over in a chair somewhere and talk with you guys, see how that works. I won't be able to sit in my truck, of course, because I'll be working on it. But yeah, so we'll see you guys tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Like I said, 8 o'clock for those of you that are early risers like myself. And if y'all want to see me eat, y'all can tell me so. If y'all don't want to see me eat, y'all can tell me so, and we'll make a decision from there where we'll be going with that one. So, good night, all. Sweet dreams. Take care. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.